Hey, what do you have? What do you say? We are live, and we are going to do some coloring today. What's up, guys? Change the setup a little bit. I'm on cam. Music's a little loud. Let's check it. I think I might actually just be a little quiet, but let's turn it down a little bit. Oh, you know what? You might be just a little loud than you like. How's that better? Yeah. I took my woman's voice away. Go ahead and speak, my dear.
Testing.
Testes. All right, perfect. Scientific name. Mind bullets unifies us like a boisterous shanty on the high seas. All right, guys. Oh, that's cool. You can see my little mic stand. That's freaking sweet. All right, guys.
Is that angle okay?
I think that looks good. You know what? Like I was saying, you want this to be up against the pole.
Yeah.
This to be here. This to be flattened.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's better.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Now just.
And can you move it up
here,
a little bit more?
Yeah. You grab the clip. You control your lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like this pole setup. That's what she said. I like this pole setup because you can go up and down the zoom. You can get really close. And this is such a nice setup. Oh.
Are doing it.
All right, guys, we're gonna get back into this. We got the lobster. I'm working on the lobster. French manicured's working on this beautiful little like lakeside scene. What do you call it, lake or river? I'm going with the river.
You know, I think it is a river.
The way it flows, you know, yeah. I think it's a river.
The valley with the rocks.
It's just gorgeous. We got the pink tree and the. I believe you were gonna do you were thinking about doing a silver and blue on the trunk.
I have not decided.
I worked a lot all on the body of the lobster. Here, let's bring it in. I worked a lot on the body of the lobster last night, and I think what I'm going to do is shift my focus and start working on this background behind him. Save those legs for a little later. So I actually need to go grab a straight edge, so I'll be right back if you want to go ahead and get started. I'm going to go grab a straight edge so I can work on my background.
Okay, so just to show what we're working with, we have the twistable Crayolas, which is kind of different. I don't know when they came out with these, but it was something that was new to me.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's my voice. And so you twist the bottom part here, and you can see that it comes out. So that's different.
The perfect straight edge. Twistables, focus camera.
And then also, William picked up this little kit
The logo there.
from Walmart.
Walmart, yep.
And I thought it was good. It came with the 2 coloring books and then an assortment of pencils as well as markers that are up top here. And I thought it was good. It was $30 and it came with 2 adult coloring books that are really in-depth. Most of the pictures are more similar in complexity to William's picture, whereas I had chosen kind of more of a simple one, I think, just because we started this at like 3 a.m.
It was a late start.
So I didn't want to take on like a humongous project. So mine's a little more simple and his is a little more complex, but...
Thank you, my dear.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just set these guys... Set these guys off just like we had them last night. Oh, that's pretty neat.
We can put that one in there.
Oh, is this our brown? Where's our brown purple? Oh, wait, you put it...
I put it next to the black one.
Okay, let's see.
So I'm going to focus on the deck, I think, and the house, the main body of the house. I'm not really sure which colors, but I really like this color here. It's called a toasted coffee
Focus.
color, and I feel like it's really pretty.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a nice color. And that you're going to put that on the chairs, you said?
I think just like the floor of the deck. I think the chairs are going to be more of a like yellow gold
Ooh, okay.
base. Okay. I haven't like fully decided.
Do you need these twistables? Here.
No,
I need
right
a good
now.
silver.
A silver.
I'm gonna
This
go
is
for
a pretty,
silver. Good gray.
pretty gray. It's called a warmer gray. So I think those
Warmer
are
gray. I like it. I like it.
pretty colors there.
Oh, we need like a test sheet. You know what I mean? To test colors out.
That would be good.
You know, just so you don't have to just go balls to the wall. Just like, oh, and we're in.
So last night I did these leaves.
Gosh, I love those leaves. Back it up a little bit. I think it'll focus. Yeah, right there. Oh,
So it's like a lime green in the center with a darker green edging and a purple on the outside. And I think up close it's a little different. But I feel like when you see it from afar, it really works.
Oh, she must have been watching the video on demand. She was hearing us discussing about markers and colored pencils.
Yeah, last night, Mom, we were talking about, just our conversation of markers versus,
I've always been
crayons and color pencils. And I'm not,
I've always been a
like
hard
an
liner
artist or anything.
I'm a hard liner
color.
for colored pencils. I don't know. I just markers. Oh my God! I said no signal. There we go. It's always been. Markers have always screwed me over. I always felt like when I try to use markers, they struggle to keep the color even, or at least I struggle to keep the color even with a marker just because of the way with the liquid it's so easy to just start oversaturating parts of your piece.
Yeah.
I feel like the colored pencil is just like such an even distribution. I like it. All right, I'm going to use this straight edge. What I'm doing, well, actually, let's just show what I'm doing.
I think I'm going to use these 3 colors.
Oh, I'm flipped.
House.
I'm flipped. That looks like my left hand. Dang it, I'm flipped.
What are your plans? How are you going to do yours?
Well, with this straight edge, I am going to try and replicate the reflective point on a piece of metal. So I'm trying to make the flat part of this white.
Yep.
I'm going to try and make that look like it's metallic, exactly, yeah. So I'm going to use a straight edge. How are you going to do that? Well, I'm going to use a straight edge to design not design, but insinuate a beam of light, basically. So it looks like it's a highlight.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see what we can do here.
My mom says with markers, you end up with more on your hands than the paper.
Right? Amen. Yeah, I don't know. I love colored pencils. They've always been my thing. Where's that? We had a sharpener last night. That's what we need.
Yeah, you're right.
I shall find it.
Will you get that off the screen so we can see?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to just jump in. I feel like the toasted coffee is like really subtle, but
I think it's got a good hue to it.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's a fair compliment. It's a shade. It's definitely a shade.
Where is the glitter? Yeah, I feel like I put it somewhere stupid.
So we have a pack. The pack of Twistable Crayola is a pack of 30. You can see, the color range up top. So we have about 30 here. And then I would say maybe 26 in our pack. And maybe 12 markers.
That's right.
So we have about maybe 60 different shades, I would say.
Sharpener acquired.
This is a picture on my phone, but you can see might be a better way to see the pack we have. So you can see the markers there. And the pencils.
All right, let's see here.
So it's a really nice set.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still flipped.
We did this yesterday for probably about 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really spent a lot of time in it, and we take it seriously. It's not something we do a whole lot, really, but we have a really good setup, when we do.
It's something we want to try and do more, though, for sure.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to unmirror this so my left hand or my right hand doesn't look like my left hand. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So now we're back in reality. I got the straight edge. I've got we're going to use warmer gray. And sharpener. Nice little beat. I feel like this channel, maybe we should switch the channel to something a little more
Calm.
a little more slow, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I just gotta sort of make a decision on where I want this light beam. Okay. There. Let's get into it. Let's get after it.
I'm excited to see how it works out with the straight edge.
Oh no, that's gotta hold on. Okay, we've got a smooth side. That was scary.
And be careful that it's not dirty too, right? If there's
No, it's clean.
Mom, when you're painting, which type of non-painting tools do you use to help you?
Okay. Boom. This is a nice little song, though. It is still pretty aggressive. Aggressive, man. All right. So I've got my beam o' light.
So I don't know who's watching the stream right now, but about 1.5 years ago, William and I received a package in the mail.
Oh yeah.
And there was no return address. It was only, mailed to us, but there was no sender name. And it was a coloring book.
I'll go grab it. We'll show it on stream.
Yeah, of cat butts. And it was just a bunch of cats doing cute things. But their anuses, their anuses, were always up front and close and center in the picture. It was, what I mean? That was the point. The highlight. It was the point. And we could never figure out who sent that coloring book to us. And we asked all of our friends and our family, and everybody said no, it wasn't them. But I think it was one of them. But nobody ever claimed it. So we have this coloring book of cat buttholes, and we don't know who. We never figured out whoever sent that to us.
Ah. Yeah, I'll. So after I finish this beam,
story. You know where that book is right now?
Oh yeah, it's in my bedside.
Oh yeah, you keep it in your bedside?
Oh, bedside table, man. All right. Ah. No, did I just lose my tip? No. Okay, good.
My vote is mom. Yeah. I don't know, but we received it in the mail, so I mean, I guess she could have mailed it, to herself, but somebody obviously handpicked this because it wasn't sent from like a store or a factory. Someone had found this book and just put it in a manila envelope, like bubble envelope, and mailed it. And we asked everybody who sent it, and no one claimed it, but I'm sure we, did approach the correct person, though I wouldn't know who that is. But we always thought that was funny.
Okay, so I have established.
We used it too. We did. We colored in it and stuff. Yep.
Yeah. We've used. We've used
and
like
then we
one
hung
or
a
two
picture.
of them.
We hung the picture on Mom's fridge.
All right, I'm gonna go grab it because it is an awesome book, and we'll showcase a little bit.
And then you can update us. Yeah, on your metallic. Oh yeah, you're sort of like making your own.
Yeah, you have
design to it.
I'm making it so that it's like that part of the structure is metallic, so it's reflecting a single beam. You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying. I feel like coloring is really underappreciated and overlooked in the adult industry. I guess because there's just other fun things to do and so much more serious stuff going on. But it's expressive and it's, just cost effective. So we pay like $15 for a coloring book, but it's a big coloring book, You're really paying for the artist's work. But anyway, this is the coloring book that we received in the mail.
Oh, coloring and activity book. So there's stuff that's not just coloring.
The cat butt coloring and activity book. So I feel like someone saw this in a bookstore. I wonder if it was Trisha. Mom, do you think it could have been Trisha? Or Trisha? Probably Trisha. Could have found this at like Barnes & Noble.
Yeah.
I bet you that's probably a really good guess. But anyway, I'll flip through.
Yeah,
you can see some of the pages. Guess.
Sorry.
So you can see this cat's going after the fish. And he's got his little star butthole right here. This one here, look at that one, Mom. So that cat's like stretching after winning some type of a contest with all of his medals up here. You can see.
God, he's going after the butt.
These two here. These two cats up in the clouds. But that's the whole point. The whole point is just cat asses. This cat in a garden. Are you seeing this, Mother? Really, if I had to guess, Mom, I would think it might be. Oh, look here! Look, here's one I colored.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that.
I colored that one. See that? See his little treats on the table. Yeah, we did. We colored in these. And here. Oh, look, here was Williams.
Yeah, I remember
Williams,
that one. I
his
didn't
cat.
quite finish it.
Look at Williams' cat, Mom. He's like shooting rainbows out of his asshole, Mom. Can you say asshole on the stream?
Yeah, of course you can say asshole. Here, asshole.
Mom, do you see this, Mother? So anyway, I don't know. We never figured out who.
What we can do is we can
fill in
just
the cat. We never figured it out, but here's a maze. Look at the
cat butt maze.
Cat butt maze.
And you should draw the star right at the center of that. You know, once you get there.
Word search.
There's probably anus
it's truly.
in that.
You know, it's very interesting.
What we can do though.
That's probably my guess though. Tricia sent it.
That is a good guess.
Yeah. Just because they like reading in bookstores and things like that. Frankie really appreciates that type of thing. So
you know what we should do?
And this is like a really good quality book. So I feel like it could be like a Barnes and Noble book. Honestly.
Hey babe, you know what we should do?
What?
This soundboard, I can have people call in. So we could have your mom call in and comment, and we have people call in.
How do you do that? My mom would call in.
Yeah, right here. I just tie your phone to the Bluetooth, and she'll call in.
Mom, pick up your phone.
Well, here, give me your phone. Let's get the Bluetooth going.
You won't be on camera, Mom. You'll just come over the phone. It's $3.95 a minute, though. You can Facebook it to me.
All right, here we go. Boom. Tap it. Tap it. Bluetooth. Oh, I gotta unpair my phone. Where's my phone? Here it is. That way she can sort of live, more real time comment and converse.
Oh yeah, I did my nails, Mom, not long ago, and I was really glad I did for the sake of this. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this on camera. It'd be a laughing stock, Mother.
There we go. Rodecaster Pro.
I know Matthew and Liza are hanging out with my dad right now, and I sent my dad the link, so it's possible. I know Matthew and Liza are hanging out with my.
Sorry, guys.
So we just thought coloring would be something different. We usually, play different types of video games, mostly shooter video games, but not always. Puzzle video games, things of that nature are fun too, but I just felt like coloring. I guess I had a stressful day at work yesterday, and I just felt like not really worrying about anything and just being sort of mindless, I guess. And coloring just sounded appropriate, and I thought, well, you know what? I mean, if we're gonna do this, let's stream it. Maybe someone would watch. Or William's friend had a good point when he said you could take the video afterwards and speed it up so you can see, you know what I mean? Us moving really quick and just the whole picture come alive with color.
I think your mom says certainly not. I'm fine texting. Well, now we have it set up. Anybody who would like to call and comment or pose a question or pose a proposal for the cat butt activity book, you can now call in to the show live at Studio 5. I always have to say that whenever I say All right, we're going in with the silver for the metallic look. Try and keep it all one directional to really have the texture look metallic.
Yeah, I like what you're doing. Like, I'm sort of at the point in mine where I'm just kind of filling in some things that are left, but I feel like yours is still creative, you know? It's yeah.
God, these claws are just ridiculous. Excuse me. Oh, you know, that just reminds me. I forgot my cocktail. My cocktail's over there made, and I haven't even started it.
One of the things I'm trying to figure out how I want to color the sky.
Yeah.
I'm just not really sure. You know, if you look at the river, you can see obviously all the different lines and striations and such, but the sky, it's just solid color. I mean, it's just white. So it's sort of a blank canvas, but I feel like if you're not really creative, it's kind of difficult. So I'm sort of figuring out how I might want to shade that and not ruin it.
The thing is I didn't realize how tedious the sky is to fill in. So a gradient would be tough, but you could do it.
Yeah.
I think what they do is you just try and map it. Like you just, you know, the darkest is going to be at the top, the lightest is going to be at the bottom.
Yeah.
And it's tough with how many leaves there are to fill in all those spots with the right gradient. And it's tough with how many... Yeah, you can't put the stream on.
I know, William. I just turned it on. I'm trying to lower it.
No, but see, you can't get... If we take a call, it has to come through that channel. But that's okay.
Well, I was going to watch it, but okay.
We're not going to take a call. So yeah, go ahead and put it on, and I'll just mute this. So yeah, it's fine. You can turn the volume up now. Sweet. Sorry about that.
Did you scroll all the way down on the chat?
Oh yeah, I hate the hell. I don't know why that has to be scrolled. Psychedelic Lobster, quite right. This really should auto scroll. It doesn't make any sense.
So I had asked my mom earlier. I don't know if you're here. I was asking her which tools she uses when she's painting that might be like a non-traditional painting tool.
Yeah.
And she says she uses a flow medium sometimes.
Oh, a flow medium. Oh,
because
wow.
acrylic paint dries too fast. Medium thins it and allows it to dry more slowly.
Interesting.
Your artwork allows you to work in a more relaxed manner.
Hey, I'm all about a relaxed manner. Especially, I mean, I've never really done a lot of paint work. Paint is a little bit above my pay grade.
Just painting ceramics.
Well, that's true. We did do some good painting. That's
I feel
right.
like we really honed our skill.
It'd be nice to showcase some of those pieces on the stream.
Yeah,
that would be fun.
I feel like we really honed our skill. There used to be a paint shop near our old house that we used to go to. We've obviously moved away since then, and as it happened, that place closed down anyway. But we did a lot of like
some
choice
really cool pieces,
some really nice things. And it's interesting because if you look at the pieces we did in the beginning versus some of the pieces at the end, you could see our growth in them and how much we've learned. But it's really neat. And anyway, we still have some pieces that I had purchased on a gift card that my brother got me that are not yet painted. So we have to buy paint for them.
Oh, yeah, we should definitely do that. We could do that on stream
here.
too.
That's true. We could. I just dropped my pencils.
I just realized I made this really hard
That
line.
sounds good.
Yeah. She had some lasagna, fixing to fall asleep. I've got me a little cocktail here. We've got some Bacardi spiced rum and ginger ale. It's quite delicioso. Man, I'm not going to be able to do that. We've got to figure out why this thing doesn't automatic scroll.
Oh, yeah, it was neat, Sonia. We went out for Chinese.
And yeah, we had the stream up the whole time we were eating.
I was trying to watch it en route to Chinese, but it was very, very choppy. And
the connection.
And I was sending a lot of messages in the chat, but I don't even know if they even came through for you. But once we got to the Chinese restaurant, we actually had signal there. We usually don't, but we sat in like a different corner of the restaurant, so I guess that apparently made the difference. And we kept it on the whole time that we ate.
Yeah. Didn't have volume though.
Yeah, the volume was like super low just because it was really crowded in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people we didn't. Not that your stream was low. Your stream was fine. We had the volume turned down.
Yeah.
So
that, good differential. I just didn't want to be like disrespectful to people, but I did. I watched the entire time. I wasn't understanding though. Like I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, she's not quite familiar with the Microsoft Flight
real?
Simulator.
Like, is that basically like Google Earth?
Yeah, it's based on the
or
absolute
is it
real
like
map.
Game design, fake, but
I mean, I think they
like
built it, but it's based off of satellite stuff. And you're saying, are they just pulling the data from Google real time? I don't think so. I think it's
like, can you choose where you want to go? Can you take your plane and can you fly like over the Louvre?
Yeah, he can fly wherever he wants to fly.
Because if you could do that with like a helicopter or maybe like a small plane where you could get low, I feel like that could be really neat. Really neat.
Yeah, let's look at a little bit of different music. Let's go back to the chill channel. This is a good one. A little hard though. Let's chill. There we go. I love the sound though. Oh man, that's insane. I've got to figure this out.
Mom, we were trying to send this to you last night so you could see it live when we were doing it, but I think you had just gone to bed. We had sent it to Dad, and he might have pulled it up, I think. But I was trying to explain to him that it was live right now, and you could watch it later.
Definitely,
but
I'm pretty sure she did. Yeah.
As interactive. But I guess she did because
she brought up
she brought up the conversation about the markers and all that.
Yes. Where on earth do I make this chat scroll automatically? And there's just absolutely no reason it should not. Kind of hit refresh chat. Maybe that'll do it, and I won't touch it. Oh wow, that's very cool. Sonia said, my first flight in the new Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 was over West Ridge, my high school, and the old houses. They were all there. That's very cool.
I don't get it though. So it is real or it's not real?
Yeah, it's real. What do you mean?
The maps.
The map is real.
It's real.
It's all real. What I mean, that's what we were saying. I was saying it's built off of the satellite.
Feel like graphics these days are so good. I struggle to understand what's actually real and what's
but I mean, it's all digital. So are you saying is it? You know what I mean? Is it virtual? Yeah, I mean it's all virtual. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But it's all the real places based on the satellite imagery. So it's as real as it gets.
Okay.
It's not, I mean, I guess, my thought would be like, the only thing, if it wasn't real, it'd be like, flying over like a Halo map or Verdansk.
Yeah.
Flying over Verdansk. True that. So you see what I'm doing here? Oh, we can't see our screen. Photogrammetry. Oh, so they're actually doing photogrammetry is when they use tons and tons of pictures from different angles of places, and you get like full 3D models based on that, basically scanning the structures. Very cool. Oh my god, I just destroyed the tip on my
How's your metallic going?
Look, here, let's get the view on it so you can see it. See, I've got it filled in. See that? But the only thing is, I realized I sort of made an amateur mistake. When I was drawing this line, I did a really hard line.
Yeah. And
so now, that hard line, I mean, I can't really get rid of the hard line. I could maybe try and fade it into the gradient, but...
Well, is that center stripe, what color is that going to be?
It's going to be white. It's going to be left white.
Oh, left white.
Because that's the light, the beam of light that's hitting the metal, you see? And you see how the light carries all the way across the metal. It's gorgy.
I'm trying to get better at how I color on stream. If you look at William, I feel like when he colors, he holds the pencil further back. So you just see him wispy stroking with the colors. But I don't really hold a pencil in a traditional manner. When I hold a pencil, I hold it down here at the tip like that.
Okay, so
but when I color, I'm just all up on it. And then you can't see what I'm doing. So I'm trying to get better about holding the pencil further back.
you could
But
maybe
that only works in certain
situations. I mean,
certain
I
situations.
have to get
I
in
can
there
do it
like when
here because it's all the same color. But if I were trying to do the rocks, and then
Yeah.
yesterday I was trying to do the rocks.
You have to do it.
And it was like, what do you think, guys? What about this? And you just couldn't see anything. And it's just kind of stupid to color like that because you can't see.
So, your mom had a question. Good point. So she says, this is the first time I've ever participated in live chat. We can't see the comments of others. So what's happening there, Diane, is you're watching on YouTube while Sonia is watching on Twitch. Thank you, by the way, Sonia. On Twitch, it's like Twitch is the main platform that I'm broadcasting to, but it's also being side broadcast to YouTube and to Facebook. But because those are different platforms, their chats are not interconnected. Now, I can actually display the chat on the stream, and then you would be able to see everybody from all the platforms. But basically, if you wanted to see what Sonia was saying in the chat, you would want to switch to watching on Twitch, which would be very awesome if you did, by the way.
So you can only access the YouTube chat room, whereas Sonia can only access the Twitch chat room. So while you're both here and we see one big chat, you guys are only gonna see. Sonia's only gonna see Twitch. You're only gonna see YouTube.
Let's see. Let's experiment here with the chat box. So, have you tried Restream? I have not tried Restream, Sonia. I actually got a year of Streamlabs Prime, which they handle all the multi-streaming.
He just purchased that too.
Yeah. Now,
so
Sonia,
there's still 12
I do
months
have a combined chat. I mean, I'm looking at the combined chat, but
is it combined for your viewers?
It's not. They can't combine it for viewers because you would have to inject Twitch chat.
Okay, so it's the
into
same sort of
YouTube.
issue.
Yeah, we do see the combined chat, Sonia. It's just I would have to like I'm doing right now. I am broadcasting the chat now onto the stream.
Will my mom see the emote wall if I?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And see now you'll see Sonia.
Costs money though, yeah. He says yes for viewers.
I mean, I don't know. The only way. I mean, I think what Sonia is referencing is what I just did, which is putting the chat in the stream. Which, yeah, of course you can do that, but there's no way to send text chats from Twitch to YouTube. There's no way you could do that. So on the platform end, the only way to show all three platforms chats is to embed the chat into. Oh, you're saying Restream.io. Well, yeah. So you're saying they would have to watch on Restream.io. But if they're watching on Restream.io and then they're chatting on Restream.io, then they're all on the same platform anyway.
And really, I think one of the things though is that he's trying to boost his viewership on Twitch. So
I'm trying to encourage the Twitch viewership, but I want to be on all three platforms. I mean, I think it's important. I mean, some people, they don't want to make a Twitch account. They want to watch on Facebook, which is super great. I mean, I super appreciate any support. It combines all the chats automatically. So if someone's watching on YouTube, how could it send the chat to that platform? It would have to have, I guess you could have a moderator. You could have a moderator account that's logged in to every platform, and it sends the chat through, but then you wouldn't be able to identify the users. I guess I could append the username at the beginning of the text.
trying to decide which color I want to use for the house. I still have these two browns available. I feel like the house should be the same color as the deck and that they look similar in their siding. But I feel like is it not distinguished enough?
Say again, you're going to use the same color for the siding?
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out because I feel like they look similar and that they should be the same color. But then is that going to be...
Diane said, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. You've got me twitching. Yeah, I'm hitting all 3 platforms, Diane. I'm hitting the big boys. And what's cool, what's cool about being on Facebook? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take away from the question. So you were thinking about using the same color. I say you use the same color and just use a little bit more pressure to make it darker.
Yeah.
Just use more pressure and make it a shade darker. Yeah, and it would be same good color and a shade darker. Oh, I forgot. I need to load up my streams on my computer. Oh, no. They're set up. So, Sonia, you're telling me to watch your earlier stream and I'll see it working. That's what that's what I'm saying. You're putting the chat on your stream. That is, that's the multi chat.
That's what you have
that worked.
Here.
That's what I have now. I had it off because I sort of didn't want it in front of the coloring. But now that I see how it works, it actually looks fine, Yeah. But what I'm saying, because Diane's problem is that she is watching on YouTube and she is chatting into the YouTube chat. And you can't pull Twitch chats and put them into another platform. I can't... You're saying they use a third-party server, and exactly. If you used a third-party server, then you would have to be chatting on that third-party server, right? You would use Restream.io or whatever, but that wouldn't help Diane because she would have to make a Restream.io account, right? I don't know. I might be
maybe
totally...
that's it. Maybe they need
and of course, yeah.
Do that.
So Restream is cool just another platform.
An option, but if you're trying to boost your viewership on Twitch, right?
True, yeah. Everybody sign into Twitch instead.
We'll have to check it out. He just bought the subscription for the Streamlabs.
The Streamlabs Prime. I got a really good deal
3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I got a really good deal on Streamlabs Prime.
So he still has,
I've got a whole year
on that.
of that, and we're gonna rock this multi-platform.
So you connect to a Restream.io server. It then rebroadcasts to all the platforms, and all viewers can see all the chat on their respective platform.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's what Streamlabs does too. So I'm only broadcasting a single broadcast, and Streamlabs is taking it and rebroadcasting it to all 3 platforms. And if you have the chat on the stream, then everyone, because it's a chat that shows all the platforms, then your viewers can see it on every respective platform. But what I'm talking about is the chat in the actual app of like YouTube. Like when you're looking at the chat, that chat is only going to show YouTube chats. You see what I'm saying? We're both right. You can see it if you put it on the stream, but I had that turned off because I guess our thought was, we don't want the text sort of blocking our art. But now that I look at it, it looks fine. Like you can sort of see around the chat and it disappears after a second.
Yeah, usually when he does stream, he has the chat overlay.
Yeah. Always, yeah.
But this is just our first time streaming coloring, so we didn't know how it was going to look.
Yeah, no, and actually, I forgot the no signal down there. I forgot about that. Yeah, I got to press this button every once in a while because it falls asleep. I think I could, I can turn that sleep timer off. I need to look at that.
Mom, are you still there? Because I'm trying to figure out which color to make these chairs, the fabric in these chairs.
What kind of design they have? Oh. Those are just like those little straps.
Yeah.
Those little strap chairs.
So I feel like gray should be one color because I feel like a lot of times it's the white straps, you know what I mean, with then colored straps. So I think I'm going to use gray for the thicker ones, but you could tell the ones that are sort of textured are to be colored, and I don't know which color I want to use. Hey, Nikki.
Nikki!
Mom, do you like my tree, Mom? It's like purple with these pink leaves, and I thought it was different.
I don't know why. It seems so blue. Seems like the white balance is off on your camera. I need to look at that.
Maybe.
Just slightly, but like mine seemed like my white looks a little more like, I don't know, mine's almost warm. You know, it might be that light, yeah. I don't know. Isn't this great, Nikki? We've got the cool setup here. We've got two Razer Kaios with their own, ring light. And just have them nicely set up right above our coloring table. And I've got these really cool, it's kind of hard to show.
I think she's saying her too. They have two monitors. That's how she can watch separately.
Oh, I see. Yeah, of course, yeah. I missed that. But I was showing off my cool setup too.
So Nikki always posts, I feel like, their creative videos. And this is kind of our first creative video. The other day, we were making breakfast and I was considering streaming that. Yeah, it was a really nice breakfast spread. I mean, it was simple. It was just bacon and eggs and like toast and strawberries.
Well, here's the thing.
It was just really nice and we're enjoying it. And
we got a subscription from Design Creations. Thank you so much, Nikki. So here's the thought. Even though maybe there's a little less of a surprise, but only the people who are watching right now know it's going to happen. But maybe we should because I was planning on doing a big breakfast tomorrow. Maybe we should try and stream it.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome. I think I'd have to use my cell phone, but we've got data for that.
Yeah, I can film it if you want to whip up a breakfast.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
It's amazing what people do on camera, Mother. I mean, anything. Anything, Mom. The other day, I was on this app that we're streaming on. It's called Twitch. And it's just sort of a streaming app.
Yeah, streaming platform.
It's very popular, I think, with people playing video games. It seems to be sort of the predominant
It originally started
activity.
for that, yeah.
But it's really grown in just genre and activity. And anyway, I was watching one and it was these two people, Mom, and they were sitting on this little boat out in the middle of a Louisiana lake, and they were fly fishing and they were hardly talking at all. It was so boring. There was like 30 people watching.
Yeah, it's just
nothing was happening. Nothing was happening.
And you know what? I should try that too. We should put the camera, because we have a beautiful backyard scene out there, have all kinds of creatures flying around. It'd be awesome for people to, some people don't have the opportunity to see that cool place, and so they can see it virtually. Oh, look at Jefferson. We should put Jefferson on camera. Look at him.
He's cute, baby. Oh, haha, I thought it was Nikki watching. It's Sonia watching on another monitor.
Oh, that's what she was saying. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Mom was telling me about your calzone plans. That sounds delicious.
Ooh, yeah. Man, we haven't had a calzone in a while, man.
Yeah, we don't have anywhere to go to get dough. We could go to like Trader Joe's.
That's true. Where is it? In Cartersville?
It's in Roswell.
Oh my word.
So it's like
good luck on that trip, babe.
Hour and 20 minutes. But what you do is you call the store like the week before you need the dough, and you tell them that you want to buy however many doughs you buy in stock. You know what I mean? So you say, I want to buy 12 doughs. Like 12 doughs would go obviously incredibly far for us. So maybe even like 8 doughs, and they'll order them. And then you go and you pick it up. That way it makes the hour and a half drive worth it.
Sure, yeah, you're getting stocked up.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm doing here in addition to my beam of light. I'm going to really try and push a dark to light gradient from the right to the left.
Mom says she could see Sonia and Nikki's comments now.
Yeah, because I put it into
Design
the chat.
Creations is watching in YouTube, so you would see that. But is Sonia's only on the screen, Mom?
Yeah, so Design Creations is on YouTube, but they're also put on the screen now because I activated the multi-platform chat that Sonia and I were talking about. And so now the chat will always sort of display. You know, I wonder if maybe it's worth just making it a little bigger.
Because
it doesn't
I don't really get into the technical side of everything. I just show up to color.
So I'm just gonna experiment. I mean, it shouldn't block. I had to use like a 40 point font. Yeah. You see that, Sonia? I think you're right. That looks better. Although it's kind of blocking my face now. You can't block William's face. Come on now. There we go.
That's the reason everyone's here.
And so now, you know, yeah, it's like the text is in front, but it's no, that looks good. I think that's right. Good
You
call
like
on
it better?
that. Yeah, no, because you have the multi-platform chat, so everybody can sort of see and they feel like they're being interactive with it too.
With each other.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So yeah, okay, good call. Good call on that and the multi-platform chat, Sonia. Don't go anywhere, Jefferson.
No, they see yours, Mom. Yeah, see it? You can see it on the screen.
Yeah, Diane Donnelly. But they
In the
can't
middle
see
of the
mine.
screen.
They just you won't see it in your chat box where you're typing, but you'll see it on the screen, so you can sort of reference it back and forth. But what we really need to do, we need to set your mom up. They could set this up on their TV, have it on the big screen, and then they could sort of text on their phone. Oh, do you need help, baby?
Yeah, well, it's okay. I got it.
Okay, sorry, baby.
I dropped my color pencil.
Oh, this is a creepy song.
Mom, which color do you think I should paint the straps on those chairs?
Oh, very cool. That would be the way to do it, Sonia. Yeah. Sweet. Maybe next time you're over there, Sonia, if you could set them up with Twitch on that PC, just so they could just, or I wonder if they could, maybe it'd be easier to set it up on there, because don't they have a smart TV? Just download the smart TV app, Twitch, and set them up with an account.
I think they do.
Yeah, they still have a smart TV. That was the one in their bedroom, I think, right?
I think so.
So download the Twitch app on that guy.
I can't remember what TV
I mean, you
they
can do it
got
on the
after
PC,
the
but
TV broke.
no app for the Hisense, man. I thought they had a Samsung. Wow, this is a pretty neat song. Yeah, I'm liking my gradient. It's kind of hard to see on the screen.
You're happy with it?
Look at it. Check that out.
Yeah. Yeah, it works.
Yeah, Sonia, you can't chat from a TV, but what I was thinking is they could watch on the TV and then just log in from their phone and chat on the phone. That way they wouldn't have to like look at the small screen on their phone. They could watch on TV and then just whenever they wanted to chat, they just type in their phone. That's what she does in the room. And, you know, not to be a glutton, but I think I might get 2 viewers for that.
Yeah, that's a good point, though, I think, to bring up for them, you know, is that you can't chat from the TV, you know, and they may not know that.
Exactly, yeah. Turn their audio off on the phones, and then, you know, you chat on your phone so you can interact still, but then you still have your great, you know, you can really appreciate the stream from the big screen. What am I, a poet or something? Oh, I gotta be careful not to. Yeah, definitely don't want the echoes on the phone. Oh man, I'm definitely liking the metallic look on this guy. Wow, some really good tunes on this chill channel. So, have we decided what your straps are going to be?
No, I was going to color the roof, and then I was going to move on to the chairs, so I guess I had another minute. to really think about it. I don't know that I super love how the house came out, but I don't really think it's like that big of a deal.
Let me see.
It's just simple. I mean, I just
You
kind
just
of
made
did
it a
it
little
like,
lighter.
well, it's just all one color. You know what I'm saying? Just the house and the floor. Whereas like the water's, right, several different colors. But the floor and the house, I just did all one color.
One color, yeah.
But then I made the little accent pieces of wood
I
on the
do see
house
that.
darker.
I like that.
And I was going to use that same dark brown to do
The roof.
the roof.
So, then she says she's having trouble seeing the colors. Those twist up pencils, are they soft so no stroke lines or evidence? I think that is the case. It's sort of a weird, like a softer core on the twist ups.
Yeah.
It makes it a lot more like sort of an even distribution. It's kind of nice. Oh, this is tough. Here, I'm gonna get in here so we can see the detail work that Mind Bullets is working on.
Yeah, I think so, Mom. I think that the twist up pencils are softer, making the strokes less obvious.
All right, detail work. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I keep on smashing the edge of my paper.
I might do the tiles on the roof different. I don't know, different colors or just different pressures so that they appear different shades. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
Diane, I think you're right. Kind of like the eyeliner pencils. It's like that soft, almost kind of semi-chalky, almost chalky.
Right. Yeah, sort of smudgy.
You know, I'm gonna see if I can't share this on, because I don't think I shared it on my Facebook. Yeah, you shared it, but it didn't do the thing. Watch, I'm about to share it, and it's gonna go. I'm gonna tag some people though. Share to newsfeed and tag some folks. Tagging folks. Tagging folks. Tag some folks. Sharing it. All right. Here's a sharpener if you need it. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, there we go. William Thweet shared. See? It didn't do that for
no,
yours.
it did not do that for me.
All
I
right.
wonder why.
You know, it might have been because you're an admin on the page. You might have actually
Oh.
shared it as the page. No, that's all. I don't think that would have worked.
No, it was on my Facebook. I shared it. Gotta angle this part here.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get back to the detail work.
So here's a question, William. So I colored the roof just this classic chocolate brown. Just the whole thing is chocolate brown. Should I do some squares really deep in that color?
I like
and
it.
If so, should it just be random squares or pattern?
It should be pattern. It should be every other.
Every other?
Start with that bottom left corner. Skip use diagonals. So just go.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Just, do the diagonals. Yep.
That'll look so because
sweet.
I think
and you know
it's just so simple. I feel like other places there's so many different colors, but then the deck everything's just one color. So
and you could
I think I need to bring
follow
color
it with
into the roof.
with the deck. Enter every other.
Yeah.
You do a darker brown. No, leave the deck. I would say leave the deck.
I'm gonna leave it. Yeah.
But do the squares. Do 2 or 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So I'll put this one away. Still gonna go in with that.
So Diane says, good idea to change up the pressure to change the shade on the roof, or you could outline the tiles for greater definition. That's an interesting thought. Oh, I have a straight edge. I have a straight edge if you wanted to use it. I'm just
going to color them in because I feel like that sort of ties into the style of the rocks. Because the rocks, I just use gray and black, but I use them at different pressures. So it kind of looks like there's 4 colors.
Yeah.
Even though there was just 2 colors, each at 2 different pressures, a light and then a real heavy hand.
I like it.
I feel like it looks better on stream than it does in real life.
Really? I think it looks really great, babe. Oh, why is my camera's a little close? I guess it's not wanting to focus. There we go.
Let me see.
All right. Yeah. Well, hey guys, we really appreciate everybody hanging out and supporting the stream. We just, we want to start doing a lot of different things on the stream. We really enjoy gaming together, and that's sort of where it all started. But we want to do creative stuff. We want to do fun stuff like life stuff, like cooking eggs. I've got my eggs and bacon down beautifully, and you've got to see how I do it.
Mom, he cooks eggs the Gordon Ramsay way.
The Gordon Ramsay way.
I've never liked eggs before. Never been my favorite food.
But now she loves them.
They're really good. I mean, they're still I'm still more about pancakes and stuff.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think just the different pressure points on the roof is going to be fine.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really cool. Yeah. And yeah, of course, yeah. So which diagonals are you gonna do? Lateral diagonal?
Well, I'm pretty.
You're just starting.
Just every other one. A checker pattern.
Checker pattern, yeah. That's all you need, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the same as what I was just envisioning it the way you would fill it in. I mean, this is completely ADD, but I was saying because then you just fill in that one, then you go that one. That one. You know what I mean? But you're doing it fine. I mean, you know how to do it.
I mean, I'm doing it that same thing. I'm just going to the right, whereas you go down with it.
No, I want to do it. Yeah, I just want to do it that way, but
you're just
it all
thinking
works.
Which box to color first.
Yeah, exactly.
But I will color them all, I assure you.
Oh, there we go. Now I got more light. Hey, babe, you know what? These lights are turned down low. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Mom, how's that look for the roof? I feel like that's much better.
Yeah. And she's gonna do the other diagonals. Don't worry. I know you're seeing the same
brown.
thing that I'm seeing.
The roof is the same brown. I just changed the pressure points.
Sometimes where I notice when you bring it up close, it wants to do the shine, but if you angle it,
yeah, I know. Yeah, I noticed.
It does it pretty nicely. Yeah. God, I love the purple pattern, man. Oh my God, I just noticed that. I think I missed one of the purples.
Mom, you know what you should do? You should film.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
painting.
We should work.
And whether you're on the camera or not, you know, it doesn't even matter.
You don't have to.
And
do the
honestly,
camera.
even if you don't live broadcast it to anybody at all,
just
like
recording
we're
it would
doing,
be cool.
But I think just to record your work would be really neat. And then if someone could do, either Sonia, William, Matthew, I think they could all do it, but they could speed up you
make it a
painting.
time lapse. Yep.
And then so you can paint this picture. Say the picture took you 3 hours to paint, and they could make it a video of like
45 seconds long.
45 seconds. You know, and it could just be just your hand, you know, close up on the canvas. But I feel like painting that would be really neat.
That's what I'm saying.
Send them a webcam and a little tripod.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think Diane would like the live interaction. She could, you know,
I feel like
she could build a
that's
viewership.
A different way to appreciate your painting. I mean, not just
See
the
the
end result, but
process.
the process
Absolutely.
of how you got it there. And, you know,
All the work that you put into it.
And even if you're the only one, you know, the family's the only people that ever see it.
Who
You know, it
cares?
wouldn't be live, but just,
Well,
you know, just so you can see yourself and recreate. You know what I mean?
I think that Diane could go live, fully live. She could build a painting channel. People would love it. They would tune in from around the world. I mean, people do that all the time, like, you know, painting and drawing channels.
I really bet your mom could be one of those people that has like 40
That's what I'm
people
saying.
watching, like no joke.
You know, we got to think of a fun name. You know, the oh man,
future Diane Bob Ross.
exactly.
Yeah, she could
We gotta
just
think
be
of a good-
Diane Ross instead of Bob
Diane
Ross or
Ross.
Diane Ross.
That could
Diane
work. We got to
Ross.
think of a good title for Diane. We got to get her set up a nice rig with good lighting on her canvas. She can, you know, it's not gonna really change your process. You just paint like you normally do. We'll just have an additional layer of audio recording, so you can sort of go over what you're doing. You can talk about the process that you're working on.
I feel like in trying to sell it to her, she would say no, and she doesn't want to. But I think if we just sent her the materials,
We'll just set it
and
up.
Sonia sent it up and she tried it, I think she'd really
I really think you would like it, Diane.
appreciate it.
Oh, good. Yeah. So we'll
Yeah.
try. And also, baby, you could bring the camera down while you're working on it, just so you know what I mean. Here, set it down. We drop it down. They can look at the roof that you're working on.
Oh, is that
You see what
better,
I mean?
Mom?
Yeah, so she can see exactly what you're working on. That's why I have that pole set up. So keep that in mind. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
And look, now they can see your nails.
No, let's get to the real show.
It's not quite there. It is. Look at that focus. Oh wait, back a little bit. Yeah, focused. Hi, Jefferson. Oh, Jefferson wants to say hi to everybody.
She said people who stream their painting teach. I stumble along. Mom, no, it's really amazing.
Hey, stressing most of the time, Diane. That's still something that people want to see. People want to see how you work through your process. You're like, oh, I don't like how that worked. I don't like how that looks.
Right.
I'm gonna do something because I've seen you do this. You mess something up and then you change it to make it look perfect. Exactly like you wanted it to look.
That's what Bob Ross calls happy little accidents.
That's a happy little accident, man. Jefferson's on stream. It's Jefferson boy. Jefferson boy. Jefferson boy. He's on stream. He's just hanging out. Likes his daddy to pet him.
But again, Mom, it's even if you didn't stream and it wasn't live in public, like
That's
William
true.
and I are doing now, just to film it just for yourself to watch. You know, it's just satisfying. It's just gratifying to watch your own progress, you know, your own success, or maybe you can kind of learn,
It's Jefferson.
you know, critique your skills, I guess, or
Look, baby.
he's a handsome man.
Look at him. He's just like chilling. He's like the perfect stream cat. He's the stream cat.
Oh no, you dropped your airbrush
Ooh.
half a dozen times.
I know. He's the new grumpy cat. Jefferson hang out. This is a good shot. Look at this. You got your nails and your coloring and Jefferson. It's Jefferson. Jefferson.
We're about to go viral.
Oh my God, we've got 30 viewers now. No, I'm just kidding.
You know, William has even said like that I should do my nails on camera.
Yeah,
and that's something where I could do a tutorial.
Baby, I think
and could teach.
Your Twitch name is French Manicured, right?
Yeah.
And you already have the channel, babe.
Yeah.
You start doing nail tutorials.
Yeah. Channel
explodes. And then you're like, oh yeah, I do nails, but I also do headshots.
I also snipe.
She is such a good sniper in Call of Duty Black Ops. We've been playing it for like what? Just about a month now. And we're Oh, Jefferson. Grammy sent you and your sisters a present, apparently. Jefferson, it's on the way. Thank you so much for that, Diane, by the way. We don't know what it is yet, but we're excited. Jefferson, come here. You just hear that? Come here.
Yeah, thank you, Mom. I'm so excited.
Hi.
That's the best gift, is gifts for your baby.
You know what we need? We need to show all 3 of the babies. Feeny. Serafina. I bet, yeah. Yeah, I bet firefighters get into some gaming, you know, all that, time waiting around, gaming, and then when the call comes in, you get to work, but then you get back, gaming.
I never thought about that.
That's a good point. I never thought about that. Yeah.
Sense. Sure.
Back beast. Back beast.
Is the camera that close up on your face like that? Is that what they're seeing?
Yeah. I switched it so we could show off Jefferson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm switching it back. Don't worry. Pew. Goodbye. See? I've got interactive scene changes, man.
Yeah, great idea about the nails. Yeah, I think.
Ow, you fucker!
Don't yell at him.
He bit me.
I think, just because I know what I'm doing, and I'm not a nail technician or anything, but I've spent.
Oh, babe,
I've put in my hours.
And you've
I have
got some
professional
serious
products.
gear.
I've been doing this since I was 9, and I don't think there's like a day in my life that I really didn't have my nails done since I was 9. It's just. Just one of the things that I care about.
Maybe I want to get you set up. Maybe the next time you do your nails, we'll just get it set up. Same setup. Honestly, this setup with the light showing your nails like this is the exact setup.
Yeah. I just feel like it's so easy, and people are so intimidated and think they can't do it. But if they see that it's not everything that they think it is, that they would be surprised.
I'm going to do a little more sharpening. See if I can get that on screen. Who's laughing at us? Ow.
I don't know if that's easier. Is that roof easier to see like that, Mom? I think that was a good idea for him to zoom in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I really do like toot, but I think that I'm actually very good at doing my nails. But I still watch. I don't have as much time anymore in my life, but when I have free time in my life, one of the things that I do like to do is to go online and watch other people do their nails. And I still learn different things, or I get ideas, and it's really art. It's just, what's your canvas, and for me it's nails, and I use a lot of products, like when I was asking you which maybe non-paint products do you use.
DJ, what up?
I use real wooden acrylic paint brushes that people would paint on canvases with to do my nails. And I use real craft sparkles that I buy at Michael's, all different types, to do my nails. So I bring in products and craft supplies and stuff to do my nails that are not truly nail products. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think it's different.
PJ, thanks for hanging out on Facebook, brother. We're doing some coloring. That's a good idea, Sonia. Some printed paint spatulas and mini palettes. That's a great idea, man. I got to get myself a 3D printer someday soon, babe.
Yeah.
Put that on the Christmas list.
Yeah, Halo and Call of Duty are just such classics. You just can play them for hours, you know what I mean?
We do. That's for sure.
Yeah, we do.
Check out
Friday
previous
nights.
streams, guys. They're there.
How are you, PJ?
So, PJ is an old gaming buddy of mine, babe. We used to play, gosh, that was back in the Xbox 360 days. We used to go hard. We played Call of Duty. PJ, you played Chrome Hounds with us, didn't you? I think that's where we met, was Chrome Hounds. Yeah.
I remember him.
Yeah, he did play. Yeah, when I first met you, he played a little bit with us back then. That was actually, a re-meeting because we had sort of lost contact a little bit. But PJ's a good guy. He's from.
Is he the dope gangster?
No, he's not the dope gangster.
Oh,
No. He knows dope gangster though.
Yeah. I remember him from that.
He's a masshole. He's from Massachusetts. That's probably a terrible accent, but yeah, he's from Mass. Jefferson, what are you doing? Hey guys, thanks again everybody for coming to check out the stream. We are getting down on some coloring. Hope you're enjoying the tunes.
Where are the coloring books? Can you reach those?
Yeah, absolutely. They're actually
I think I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to back the camera up, and I'm going to show you the coloring books that we got. Oh man, there's some really cool stuff. I mean, as you can see, my picture, it's a little more simple than William's, which is a little more ornate. But
PJ's living in Maine. He's from Mass. He's living in Maine. Gosh, Maine. I would love to go to Maine. I've never been.
Lives in Maine. Now she's in Bangor, but she used to live in Machias. And it was so beautiful there at the national park.
Oh.
But look what we got, Mom. So we bought this kit from Walmart. It was $30. It came with the color pencils and with the markers. And it came with 2 books. Okay. So this first one is just Soothing Escape. And it's just, like nature and scenes and travel and stuff like that. But you can see, when you talk about coloring, like I was telling Dad that we were going to color. And I think he thought, well, that's juvenile. But when you look at some of these pictures,
no kid is going to be coloring this.
Pretty amazing.
That looks like work.
Yeah, that looks like work. I mean, it truly is like a labor of love. Thanks, PJ. You too.
PJ, appreciate it so much, man.
I mean, it's a lot. I mean, it really is a lot. Like, that's a really pretty one.
Oh man, I'm coloring off the camera, babe.
So some of these it's hard to see, but you can see just the detail in the sky.
Oh, well, I didn't even notice it has a dot pattern. That's really neat.
But I'm like, look at that one. I mean, I feel like it's like out of focus.
Wait for it.
There we go. You see that, Mom? Like, look at that one. I mean,
oh, I'm gonna try and, can you do something for me? Can you just show me the blank backside of that one on full camera real quick for me?
I'm gonna try to white balance.
Yeah, I'm gonna white balance this because that's so weird looking. Kaio properties. It's just like so blue, and it messes up with your white balance. There we go. There we go. Gosh. See that? It's less blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah. As we was, Mother. Look at this. So that's a pretty one. You could tell it's like a couch. See that, Mom? Look at that. Like, look at that. Oh, man.
That's such cool. Oh, it's got tea and
lemons.
There's
like lemonade and look at all the detail in the water and on the planters. So when you start getting into adult coloring books, I mean, it's truly, it's all very geometrical.
I bet you're
psychedelic, I guess, as Sonia said. Mini brush holder rack. Yeah, like the ones that you guys have. Oh, well, I thought you were making them. Maybe you weren't making them, but I saw
Wow. That's a really cool one.
So, I mean, you can see, Mom, like how detailed these books are. So that's one. It's just a bunch of like scenery scapes. And then we have this one here, which is my favorite. It's the underwater one. And I'll show some of these. Like there are some that are a little more simple like that. I mean, I feel like, you know, for someone's kid or someone just starting out, or maybe someone who doesn't have a lot of time. Like when I started mine, it was 3 a.m, so I chose something more simple. So there are easier ones, but I mean, look at that. Like, look at that seashell.
Whoa, holy.
Do you see that seashell?
That's ridiculous. Man.
I mean, look at that seashell.
Diane, you're right. I mean, some of these, I mean, even I would have to have like a magnifying glass rig so you could see on some of those lines.
Very, very close up of a little tiny section.
That's about 3 inches from the camera right now.
And look at all that. All of those seashells. I mean, you know, so it's
That's
just, and look at this
unreal,
one.
man.
I feel like William's sister, she's very talented. Like,
She could
I mean,
make
she's
that.
an artist. I mean, she's so good. I feel like she could do this one well. Maybe that's what you should try to paint, Mom. Maybe you should try to paint a betta fish. Like, look at these fins. I feel like you could do the gradient fin color really nicely. Like, look at something like that. So, you know, here's like a whale. You can see that's just his body. So it's really neat. It's just a bunch of shapes clustered together, you know, to make an image. And it's just really neat. I know at my old job at the Ark, you know, people would have disabilities and they'd be adults and they would be coloring. And maybe it wasn't this in depth, but that was always a very controversial thing, adult coloring. And so some people would look at that and say, you know, oh, they shouldn't be coloring, that's childish, and they're adults. Sure. And you know, they should just be you know, doing something more age appropriate. And I mean, I understand what they're saying, but I mean, it doesn't mean just because they're coloring, it doesn't have to be a Barney coloring book. I mean, it's you know, anyway,
high end stuff.
So just some different things just to show you. Like, look at this one, Mom. Like, look at the details on those flowers. Yeah, advanced coloring is a recognized form of therapy. Yeah, definitely. It's really something else.
Look at this gradient. You see this gradient?
It's very good. And then, I mean, you know, I mean, it's just so great. You know? See all that, Mom?
The cat bites.
So yeah, so we got these 2 coloring books, and they're pretty thick coloring books. So we got 2 of those and all those markers for $30, and I mean, just hours and hours. I mean, we will never ever go through all of these.
But to be fair, if we got really big on this, you know, once we have like, you know, 1,500 subscribers, they'll start be like, we gotta send them more coloring books to do.
That's true. Yeah. Do you mean perforated? Yeah, are the pages perverted?
Yeah.
Yes, they are. Yes.
Are the pages
they are
perverted?
Perforated.
So they can be nearly
you can see where we...
autocorrect.
Tear them out right there. Yep, and they come out nicely too. I was really scared that when William was taking it out that he was going to rip them.
And I'll tell
you,
no. I was against it. I've always colored in coloring books inside the books, but she's like, no, you gotta tear it out so you can have it like nice and flat on a. Yeah. And I was just like, no, you don't do that. You want the soft soft, back of the book to color onto, but she sold me immediately. I mean, she took it out once I saw it and how you could manipulate it and how flat it was. Yeah, you definitely want to tear them out.
Yeah, the low cost, the ease, the variety too of tools that you can use, different types of color pencils or markers or, I guess this is really intricate.
Markers.
So
I mean, you have to have
like
some fine tip markers or even like colored pens.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let's look at the markers that come in here. We haven't even used these markers, so just let me back up. It just comes with the set.
It looks good. Yeah, timeless fine line. Oh, it's a fine line marker. Open it. What does it look like?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was going to open it. So it's Timeless Creations. I'm not familiar. Crazy Art. I mean, I don't think that's like any big brand. We just bought it at Walmart. But I mean, the pencils are fine. So this is the marker.
What does this look like? Oh, wow. Back it up a little bit, I think. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's like an eyeliner pencil. Like it's
very fine.
Very fine.
And it
but
looks
you
like
can
you
make
can
it
tilt
thicker
it. Yeah,
too.
by tilting, yeah. Wow, very cool.
So yeah, I mean, do you bleed through? I don't know. We have
not used them yet. But of course, we're pulling the pages out, so we wouldn't get bleed through. Yeah,
right.
That would be the way to avoid it, I guess.
I mean, they're thick paper. I mean, it's not like children's book quality. The paper is thicker.
Oh, it is. It really is thick. It's like almost cardstock, not quite, just heavyweight paper.
Yeah, cardstock. Not quite, definitely, but it's more like cardstock than like a children's book paper.
Yeah, I think honestly, you probably wouldn't get much bleed through with this.
So maybe if you were one of those people who like the tracing method, possibly, but I don't know. We just haven't tried it. And I think the thing that stops me from the markers is that we only have
there's a limited
like 12 colors. So I would have to go through the book and find a more simple picture, I think. Not that it has to be simple, but something that would be okay with more like pastel-y colors. Because a lot of them are, what's the word I'm looking for? Pastel,
they're not real vibrant. They're sort of soft, right?
Yeah.
Or you're saying you want them to be soft.
They're just like, it's very like
they're saturated
yellow.
Yeah, high saturation.
And green. There's no like, forest green or lime green. It's just hard green.
Green.
Or lime green. You know what I mean? And it's just, there's one orange. There's no variety of orange, burned orange. Nope. Hard, standard, traditional orange. So there's only like 12 markers. So I think you just have to choose carefully, I say.
Yeah.
Or just, have someone that invests in like a good marker
I was going to say, it'd be cool to get like a sweet, like high-end marker collection to try as well.
Yeah.
I
so there's more colors than this, but just to show like the pink, like it is super hot pink. Well, it doesn't really look hot pink, but I mean, super hot pink. I mean, so it's just all very pastel-y. Can you scroll the chat so I can see what's on his head? Oh, okay.
No, it's scrolled, yeah.
Yeah, a beta fish, Mom. Yeah, I think that would be a really cool idea.
That's funny.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not a creative person, but when I think back at some of the things I did when I was in 5th grade, I wrote a poem. And it was very simple. It was a stupid poem. I guess what were my classmates doing that my poem shined so far above and beyond theirs? But anyway, long story short, we were studying poetry. It was in 5th grade, different types of poem styles and famous authors and shit like that. And I didn't like that we were to write a poem as an assignment to be graded, because I thought that a poem is an expression.
Yeah,
and
that's tough.
I revolted against the idea that someone was going to put a grade on my expression. And I think maybe I was missing the point. They wanted to see if you understood, like, say, like
Structure
a haiku poem and
stuff, yeah.
the structure, and you know what I mean. I think that's more so what
You're
they were
like,
looking for.
"This
Just
is my
participation,
feelings."
really. When you're that young, they, are just kind of looking for participation and growth and effort and shit. But I was just outraged, and how could they do that? And I was not going to do this assignment. And we worked on these poems for like 3 days, and every single day I just sat there and fucked off and did something else, and I did not do this poem, and I wasn't going to turn it in. Yeah, I was not going to do this poem until the third day, and the teacher said like 20 more minutes until we had to turn it in, and I thought, it's not like me to not do a homework assignment.
Yeah.
So I remember I grabbed a stupid little sheet of notebook paper.
Stupid notebook paper.
That was like a notebook with the spirals at the top. It wasn't even like a, school book notebook.
Sure, yeah.
So I probably shouldn't have even turned it in on that paper. And I took a neon orange pen that glittered silver at different angles. And that's how I turned my poem into this bitch. And I wrote it in 15 minutes. It won best poem in the class, best poem in the grade, and best poem in the entire school.
Wow, that's
and
awesome,
I wrote it in 15 minutes in 5th grade with a neon orange pen.
Wow.
Yeah, that was in 5th grade. And then when I was in 7th grade, do you remember this, Mom? When I probably didn't even tell anyone about the poem. But the poem, I got a best poem in the school. I got a trophy that I still have this trophy to this day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a trophy for best poem
Go
in the
grab it.
school.
We can show it on the stream.
Oh, it's like packed away, but yeah, I still have the trophy for the best poem in the school. But then when I was in 7th grade, we were studying this type of painting called Archimbaldo. And what it is it's a human face where it's painting, you paint it, but it's a human face where it's structured entirely from fruit.
Oh,
so you have to use different types of fruit, to show the different features of the face. So of course kids were not very creative, and they were lazy.
Banana for the nose.
Banana for the mouth, and a strawberry for the nose.
Strawberry for the nose, that
an
makes
orange
sense,
for
yeah.
one eye, and apple for the other eye. But I was like, nah, these people are lazy. And I was using like little cherry tomatoes for cheekbones and things like that.
Nice.
And so I painted that, and I spent weeks. We spent weeks on our Archimbaldo paintings.
Sounds to
and
me like
I
you are a
won
creative person,
best in the class, best in the grade, and then I went on to represent the school, and it was hung up in the public library. Do you remember that, Mom?
Wow.
And there was a really big like showing at the public library, and like all the schools and stuff were there, and we went to go see it. And yeah, my painting was in the library. It was really good, and it's so sad that wasn't the days of like smartphones and stuff where I could have taken a picture and had that picture, because I wish I could have seen that, because then I threw it out when I was like 14. I was this is stupid. But now I regret it. But anyway, yeah. So, I mean, I have won like awards and stuff. Not that they're like serious awards, but I have won awards and contests and stuff.
Best poem in the school's pretty serious, babe.
I bet you're really impressed.
I am.
He's really impressed.
Give me Randy. You know what I'm thinking, babe?
What?
Red Baron.
Pizza already? William, you know me.
I'll go get it cooking here.
I really
in just
don't know
a
if
minute.
I'm ready for it like right now.
You're crazy.
It's still early. Have some M&Ms.
All right, I'm gonna have some of my. I gotta keep up with my cocktail too.
Did you like my story, Mom?
I think she left. She didn't want to hear it.
It's pretty amazing. I'm sure, though, when we start unpacking more, I'll come upon that trophy and I'll show you. It's cute. I mean, it's just this little plastic-ass trophy, but yeah, I don't know. I knew enough not to get rid of it.
Hey, doing this gradient is definitely taking more time to do this, but it's going to look really good.
Where is everyone else in the chat? Why can we not?
They just haven't said anything.
Oh, okay. Oh, so they disappeared.
I refreshed it.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, nice song.
Mom, you know what else you should paint? You should try painting a cat. I think that could be really challenging
awesome, yeah.
with, just the intricacy of the furs and stuff. Maybe you should try drawing it first. But I think that would be really neat. You could draw Sunny.
Oh, yeah.
When I think about it, I probably should have done the floorboards like maybe every other color or something like that, but oh well.
Yeah. I mean, you could. I mean,
it's not technically too late, but
I think you leave it because like that's just the wood planks that they made for the siding and for the deck.
But I feel like it's easy to think that they would put some more style and flair into the roof,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Coloring off the camera.
Yeah, I hate when I was doing it too. Really, honestly, because of the brightness, I guess it's harder to see the shading on mine. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. It's a pretty cool song. It makes me think of Pokemon. Focus!
You think you can give me a little sharpen on this pencil? It's getting kind of dull.
Let's go for it. Going in. Sharpening. That's a super dull sharpen here. Can't see it. Snaps it. Get a little bit more on that guy. Tis a beaut.
Thank you. I'm just about done with this color, but nice to freshen it up. Don't have to push so hard on it.
Oh man,
What's up?
I didn't see Sonia's comment earlier about the about a printer because I was mentioning that I wanted a printer. Sonia said the Creality Ender Max is 350. It has a 300 by 300 by 400 print volume of millimeters. It's really easy to set up. The challenge is actually creating 3D objects from scratch in Blender or 3ds Max. Yeah, I've already had some formal training with the 3D modeling. So, when I went to school, I took 3D animation or 3D modeling and texturing and stuff. So I could definitely handle that side of it. It'd be really nice to have a 3D printer.
What would you do with it?
I would make stuff. I mean, that's the thing with a 3D printer. It's like the world is your oyster. Like, whatever. If you need a hook for over your door and you can't quite find the right one in Walmart, boom, make one exactly the size and shape you need. Yes, that's right. I did use Maya. Yes, but I'm sure I could get my head around Max as well, or Blender. Yeah, see, Sonia's printed a lot of hooks already.
Oh, you know what William wants? He wants one of those, like, toilet paper roll dispensers that we could hang in the closet, like the utility closet upstairs, instead of just having the big bag of toilet paper either on the floor or having stacked rolls of toilet paper on a shelf. He wants a toilet paper roll, like, holder. You know what I mean? That would like hang on the wall. Hey, girl.
It's Big Papa. What up, man? So, Sonia, here's my vision. You gotta work with me here. I'm gonna do the mirror for a second. Here's the vision. All right, Sonia, check it out. And maybe since you already have the printer and you already have the setup, maybe you could work on this. So, my vision is, sorry,
we're centered
in the Just don't worry about it. Just color it out. I am the center of attention right now.
Okay.
So. What I want to do is in I guess mini fridges, they have a little rack where you put sodas in. You put them in. They stand single file. They drop down to the bottom. It's sort of like a gravity fed system. And at the bottom, you pull out one roll and it just drops down. I want that for toilet paper rolls. So you could have maybe a stack of 8 to 12, and you fill it up from the top, and they just sit there, and you just pull one out instead of having to have a pack of. The square rectangular pack of toilet paper rolls. You just load up your little dispenser. You have one, in each closet by your bathrooms. We could sell them, man. Oh, we could sell them. Be so awesome.
If you do that, Sonia, we'll all be rich.
I will buy them from you. Back to the coloring. Big Papa, how you doing, man? Oh, Big Papa, I'm sorry, I'm a little... They have battery dispensers on Thingiverse that you could resize. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, you just reuse... Yeah. I'm telling you. I'm giving that to you as a mission, as homework, Sonia. Create it. You would love that in your closet.
Financial advice, I say.
I mean, you could sell those easy. Oh, my God. Yeah. Just think about it. It's in your closet right beside your bathroom. Instead of, like... having a pack of 12 toilet paper rolls take up this giant space on your shelf in your pantry or wherever, your utility closet. It's just, it's vertical storage. I would say it'd be more cost effective to do with wood on the laser cutter. Yeah, I could see that. Just build, yeah. Either way, I mean, whatever is the most efficient and most, reasonable, cost-effective way to do it. Can cut individual panels in minutes rather than days for the 3D printer. And yeah, that's a good call. So you would just cut it out of, sort of design it out of flat panels and just etch out those pieces, and then you assemble them and put wood glue and stuff. Yeah, that would be awesome. Awesome.
Otherwise, you got to go to Bed Bath & Beyond and spend like $85 on it after a 20% coupon. Yeah. That's the only place I feel like you would find something like that.
Yeah, I was trying to find them.
So, like, specialty.
Yeah, Papa, we're sort of talking about all kinds of stuff. Sonia's got a sweet, like, multi 3D printer set up, and we were suggesting a toilet paper roll holder. Vertical toilet paper roll holder. toilet paper roll holder. That's a tongue twister. Sort of designed as like mini fridges, how they store Coke cans. You just put them in one at a time at the top, and they vertically stack, and you pull one from the bottom, and they just gravity fed, basically, you know.
I have a question. Do you think that on this part of the tree, on this part of the house and the window frame, that I should do
a similar thing?
The lines, some lines darker, kind of like I did
I think you should. Because
mountains.
Isn't that what you were going to do with the bark in the back? You were going to do like a gray and blue. I think you should do this. I think you should. Especially since I have so much more work to catch up to you.
I'm going to go in with this brown. You see my cat scratches, Jefferson got me. I'm going to go in with this traditional brown.
She's a faker. Garrett, just finished the first drink, man, so I'm a little ahead of you, but as you get home, we'll catch up, brother.
Are you on break from work?
I'm sure he's on break, yeah. Oh, that's true, Sonia. Sonia's saying the issue you'd run into is there really isn't a true standard roll size for TP. But I would just say,
great.
I would
we'll
say,
look for you.
Yeah, awesome, Garrett. Yeah, we'll be ready for some headshot blasting when you get off, sir. We just wanted to put some more time in our coloring. Yeah, you may have to design for specific brands. I mean, I think it would be a thing of design it for the cheap Walmart kind. And then, I don't know. I guess maybe the thing to do is you design it. You sort of do a review over the size of toilet paper rolls, and you design it for the mean largest roll, and then everything else smaller kind of basically works. But yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. All right, let's get back to this. I gotta do some shading. Where? I lost my pencil.
Mom, are you still there?
Huh.
Lost your pencil.
Yeah, I lost my gray. It's probably in my fat. No, it's not in my fat.
Which color was that? Which pencil? Oh, it's right there. You just stepped on it.
Oh, my word.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I need sustenance.
Another guy in Family Guy.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Do it. Oh, I was going to tell Garrett to do it, but Garrett can't talk to
Garrett
us.
Call in.
Garrett, you should call us in. He set it up where you can call in. It's only $3.95, but for you, it's $1.95 a minute. It's a special.
Show. We now have a call-in show, guys.
Call-in show.
What should I have for sustenance?
Oh no. I know.
Pizza. That's a good idea. Okay.
Pizza. I mean, it's still really early.
I don't think it is, babe.
What time is it?
What time is it?
The time is 10:22 p.m.
It'll take 25 minutes to cook. Do you guys take Venmo? Yes, we do. Oh, no. Garrett was telling me I need to set up those other platforms.
Why? What is it?
Well, because he doesn't have PayPal. All I have is PayPal. But I need to set up a Venmo link and all the other things.
I was trying to get my mom to call in earlier, but she wouldn't do it.
Well, hey, Papa, I'm gonna set up my Venmo, sir. I'm gonna get it set. So, babe, you want a pepperoni or cheese?
Cheese. Wait, should you make one or two pizzas? Do the
Wait. Hold on, say it again.
Wait, should we make one or two pizzas? Like we're not gonna eat our whole large pizzas. You know what though, we really have talked about doing like some type of a stream where we have people call in. Obviously we wouldn't charge, we're not seriously charging. I don't know if you can even do that through Twitch, but yeah, but we've talked about that before, doing a like call-in show, and you would think like who would call? Like nobody's gonna call, but sometimes I mean you see the stupidest streams will have participation, so I don't know. You never know. I don't know if I just jacked up that piece of wood there or what, but oh well. Oh, I really like the Totino's pizzas. I really like those. If you go to Walmart, like our Walmart sells them in a pack of 4. And they're delicioso. You watch a Twitch stream of a lady doing tarot call readings? Yeah, that would be great. Like, we could do that. I could do that. Yeah, 4 for $4, yeah. William just puts them right on the oven rack. And so they come out like super crispy on the bottom. Bye, Garrett. Have a good night. We'll see you later. We'll be ready. The pizzas we have right now are just Red Baron, but I buy all different kinds. Like, I'll buy like the Totino's ones. I'll buy the Red Baron deep crust. I'll buy the little round Red Barons. If you remember those, kind of like the Schwann's ones. I like the DiGiorno thick crust. So just different ones, so it doesn't feel like the same thing every time. Not that we eat them all the time, but you know what I mean? Where you just feel like, oh, you're not necessarily sick of frozen pizza because it's just different. You know, it's different style, different flavor, different toppings, whatever. So, but working from home, like, I appreciate frozen pizza because I can just pop it in the oven, like during, like before lunch, you know what I mean? It makes my lunch break that much shorter, you know? That way I don't have to take an hour if I don't want to. The French bread ones, you know, I haven't tried that. William doesn't really like French bread pizza, just as a concept. And I haven't had French bread pizza since Mom, but yeah, I should try that. Do they get good and crispy? Yeah, chest freezer. It's choice. Let's see. You said something. Yeah. I heard he got a toaster oven air fryer combo. I did hear he got that. I think Mom said something like it was black, and that wasn't really her preference. I don't know if they didn't have other color options or if he just didn't give it any thought. But I have always wanted an air fryer. We actually just got a deep fryer a couple weeks ago, but not an air fryer. This is just, you fill it with oil, just traditional deep fryer, but has he used it? Do you know, have they made anything? I think like to make French fries, I think would be really nice. To do some chicken legs, I think would be really awesome. We have one of the egg-shaped air fryers. Did you get it on Amazon? Wow. A teaspoon of oil makes awesome fries. Are you looking for something, William?
No. I got the pizzas going. I was about to get back to work.
Got a long time ago from HEB, yeah. Have you made fish in it yet? I have these. It's just frozen fish, but I was just gonna try it. I was gonna try our deep fryer with the frozen fish. I think for the first time, just because I have it in the house. But I'm sure with fresh fish it'd be better. But I want to try deep frying the fish. I feel like that'd be really delicious. Have you air fried fish? Is that done well? And do you bread it with something good? I don't know. Catfish nuggets. Oh, that sounds good. What do you serve that with? Gosh, that sounds really good. Uses a pan and oil. Yeah. Oh, yeah, mozzarella sticks. Oh.
Oh, my God. Love them.
I just noticed that this is a part of the house. I feel like that's just a simple banner.
Forget that pan baking shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like my picture, I felt like I was on a roll when I started, but I feel like as soon as I switched to the house, it sort of became more like kid level skill. What are you going to do? What? You know who I feel like makes really good mozzarella sticks? Red Robin.
Oh, yeah.
And Ruby Tuesday. Have you had the Ruby Tuesday mozzarella sticks? That shit gave me life. Mom loved them too. I really turned Mom on to Ruby Tuesday. I don't know if they've gone since they've moved to Oklahoma, but they used to go in Georgia. She wouldn't try it for the longest time, though. She was just play-hating, but then she tried it, and she understood. It was good.
We love Ruby Tuesday, man.
Oh, hey, Trevor.
Trevor!
Yeah, Trevor, I did hear a couple months ago they announced that they were all going to go out of business, but that half of them were ordered to close immediately, and the remaining half of them said that they would phase out over the next 2 years. That's right. If that ends up happening, I don't know, but that's what Ruby Tuesday announced about themselves, is that 50% of them were ordered not to reopen, and the other 50% will phase out. But the one by our house in Georgia, our old house, I guess, was still open. But there's not really one anywhere around here, I don't think.
I found my colored pencil.
Did you go out to eat today, Trevor, in St. Augustine?
Oh, yeah. Weren't you in St. Augustine today, Trevor? All right, guys. So I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a little potty break, little boys' room. You know what I mean? But we're back in action. I am filling out here. Let's scope it out for the full view, the overview.
Yep, looking good, looking good.
We've got the metal. This is the beam of light, and we're gonna carry that all the way across.
You know what's good too, though, Sonia? TGI Fridays, not specifically their like mozzarella sticks, but just TGI Fridays. I enjoyed them too. It's been a long time, but they make this nice like a beer battered chicken and like a Jack Daniels marinades. Really
that
good
sounds
there.
really good.
Yeah. I heard that they were, but are they all gone, Trevor? Do you know? I don't know.
TGA Fridays went out of business.
You know why though, Trevor? Because they
COVID,
charge for refills on their drinks.
Oh my gosh!
I'm not kidding. I went with my friend Ray. Now this was some years ago, so maybe policy has changed.
They had to have changed.
I went with my my friend Ray. And our waitress, she was just so nice and attentive. Oh, she was coming by like every 5 minutes and refilling his soda. Do you want another soda? Do you want another soda? And my friend was just throwing them back. He had like a million sodas, And we get the bill, and there's $26 worth of soda on the bill.
Insanity.
Like, what type of waitress would come by 7 times to refill your soda, but never tell you that there's a charge on refills? She was just trying to obviously up the tab, hoping that then 20% or whatever would be greater. If our tab was more expensive. $26 worth of soda. We did not pay it. We did not pay it.
We out.
Don't come by 7 times. And force soda.
Push the drinks.
Yeah, pushing them, Yeah, it should have been free drinks. It was not free drinks. But again, maybe it's changed since then, or maybe they're just out of business now, but don't be doing all that.
If they're operating like that, they better be out of business.
Let's see.
I'm feeling good. I'm almost done with this. What is it? No, it's not an octagon. It's a sexagon.
Yeah, I have noticed that. Yeah.
No,
What'd you call me?
It's a sexagon, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 6-sided. What is a 6-sided polygon called? I'm pretty sure it's a sexagon. I know that sounds dirty, but it's just geometry, mate.
A hexagon. It's a hexagon.
So maybe sexagon is the 7. That's 7. Hexagon is 6. You're right.
Sexagon might be 7.
You're right.
Because it's the polygon, the
pentagon. Pentagon is 5. Hexagon is 6.
The pentagon,
you're right.
The hexagon, I think the sexagon, and the octagon.
Interesting. Trevor says he's literally heard places like McDonald's are paying employees like $20 an hour because they need the workers. Well, hey, I mean, I guess you got to pay what you pay what you need to get what you need, right?
Yeah.
Supply and demand, right? It's sort of supply and demand there.
It is.
Amen.
Trying to decide which color I should do the stripes on these chairs, Trevor.
Yeah, we still have not decided. So yeah, what are we thinking? I mean,
I think the
you see this. There's also straps on the frames, or I guess I'm gonna
do the thicker ones. I'm gonna do gray, but the thinner ones I want to do a color.
Wait a second.
Just don't know.
Can I hold that for a second?
Which color?
I just want to look at it up close.
I asked my mom.
Okay.
When I
first saw this, I thought that they were just these
open air,
these straps, and then this was open air. I don't know why I saw that as open air. It's a full back.
Yeah, it's a full back
with
chair.
Basically like a half like a stripe pattern sort of thing.
Yeah. I'm sure too, especially, COVID, when a lot of things shut down and people turned to Amazon. Yeah. Your people were working a lot more hours, probably a lot harder.
Yeah. And
to fulfill more orders. And
Amazon knows that they've got to pay their people, a living wage. So yeah. Good for Amazon.
Yeah, right.
Good on Amazon, I should say.
I don't know. Part of me is thinking maybe I'll just keep it with like the brown purple.
You know what? Here's what I'm thinking. When you bring a chair into an environment, like you bring a camping chair into an environment,
purple.
it's always no. Hold on.
No.
That's too earthy. That it needs to be vibrant. It needs to, because when you bring a chair into, like you bring a chair out in the woods, it's like this blue and gray chair.
Do you think it should be like pink?
Pink could work. Sort of playing off the tree.
I mean, so for the rim of the chair, I was going to do sort of like a yellow.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's like a wooden. That's like a light, almost like a birch wood.
No, I'm thinking more kind of almost like a yellowish, sort of like bamboo.
Oh, okay. I like that. It does look bamboo-y too.
Gray stripes, and then
maybe gray and just like a splash of blue.
But is that too close to the water, though? You know what I mean?
I don't think so. Not if you make it very solid blue, like it's a very solid.
I wonder if I should use the marker.
So Trevor's saying this should be a brown or a reddish brown, and you're talking about the stripes, Trevor. I feel like there's a lot of brown on the scene already. Oh wow! I just noticed the work you did on the wood trim. That looks so nice.
Like, I don't know.
You don't like it?
Juvenile. Not really.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Maybe what I'll do first.
I mean, we do have.
I was
going to
use purple. This color.
Yeah, I like brown purple.
Which is that purple right there.
I say use that on the straps, and then make the frame bamboo.
Kind of reddish brown.
It is. I mean, it really is. It's a reddish brown.
I call it like a brown purple.
And see, I use that same color here.
I'm going to do it, Trevor. Trevor, so check out what we're using. Well, I mean, we're using different types of materials, but one of the things we're using is this Crayola twistable colored pencils. So, and you can see it's pretty sizable pack, has 30, just all the kind of traditional colors and various shades and stuff. But it's so cool because it's like it's a twistable, right?
There's like a core on the inside and you twist.
So you take this back part. It's not like science or anything, like arc science. And you twist it, you can see it turning. And
it squeezes. Well, I guess it just pushes it out. Like a maple kind of color. Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that the best? I feel like that's a good maple brown.
Yeah.
I say we do it. I say we go with Trevor's idea.
I like it.
A reddish brown, sort of purple brown. We decided calling it purple brown. But really, the more I look at it, it's really like a purple red. And so you're using that on the inner stripes?
Yes.
And what are you going to do? And you're going to do like a gray on the outer stripes?
Yeah, because I feel like the type of chair would have its color, which my color is brown purple, but the other color would be like white.
I like it.
So I'm just going to like do it a light gray.
Light gray. That'd be nice. You could just leave it white, babe. I mean, it is a choice where you can leave the space white to be white.
Yeah, I could just leave it white. I might do that.
Like what I'm doing here with these things.
Did you put a timer in the pizza?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Our artificial intelligence will be handling the cooking today. Oh, this is a nice little tune here.
Trevor, look at I feel like the stripes are looking nice.
Oh, get him a zoom in. Get the detail work.
Purple red like a burgundy.
Oh, he said
yes.
No. I'm saying zoom in on the.
I know. I'm just trying to show him the.
Oh yeah. It's like a burgundy.
First.
She actually no. That's not the test. While you're working on it.
Oh, I can just lower it. Oh my gosh, I forgot.
There we go. I really love this setup, Trevor. Yeah, I'll have to take a picture of it for you, Trevor. I've got 2 C stands, and I have the webcams, which are Kaios, the ones with the integrated lights, and so I have the C stands with the webcams on a little clamp mount, and so you can just click the clamp real quick and just go up the C stand, and you get zoom out effect. Really nice setup for this thing that we decided to do. You can drop it right on down. Boom. Focus. Really, really nice setup. These they're Trevor. They're Razer Kaio webcams. They're really nice. You should look them up if you haven't seen them yet before. They're they're like $80, but they're really nice webcams. Oh, Trevor said he had pizza for dinner. He got in St. Augustine.
Yum.
Trevor, I actually have this same camera. I have a third camera. It's sort of up back there. I haven't quite found a great way to use it yet. I was trying to do some green screen chroma keying with it, but yeah, I've got the 920. It's a pretty sharp camera. It just, these Kaios, they have the integrated ring light on the front with like a dial to like change the intensity of the light. It's pretty neat. Well, here, you know what? I'll try and let's do this. I'm gonna show the camera. See, this is the Razer Kaio. Turn the light off. So it's got a nice little flip frame. It's pretty sweet. And actually, well, that's what I'm using this camera for. This is my mirrorless. This is my my Canon EOS R. So that's my main camera for shooting me. But we're using the Razer Kaios with the integrated ring light for the artwork and stuff. So I got two of these guys, and then I've got my EOS R for shooting me. Pretty pimp setup. I like it. Let's get down on this detail work, William. We're bringing it in, guys. That's our pizza.
Kitchen Echo is ringing. Your 18-minute timer on Kitchen Echo is ringing.
Alexa, stop the timer.
18-minute timer stopped on Kitchen Echo.
Thank you, my dear.
Trevor, look how good that chair looks. What a great suggestion.
Oh, yes. Yes, ma'am. And then just bring in some light gray on the thicker ones. I like it, man. I like it a lot.
Yeah. I'm happy with it.
But yeah, Trevor, I got the battery, the AC adapter for the Canon EOS R. So I'm not even using my battery. I just have it plugged in. Yeah, Sonia, exactly. Yeah. Well, you're right, Sonia. I have this other Bauer, however you say it, adjustable ring light that I'm adding here. I can push out. I'm adding a little light to the scene with this guy. Yeah, this EOS R, man, it's one of their new mirrorless lines, and it is super sweet. And what I'm actually doing, because Canon, actually, I think it happened during COVID. They released a little driver update that let you use your Canon as a USB webcam straight to the computer, but it's really limited on resolution. Like, it's a super small, like terrible low resolution. Like, they're not using the full resolution of your sensor. And I guess they said they didn't want to take the sort of the star show from the regular webcams. They just wanted to have an option for people who, needed to suddenly do webcam stuff because of COVID. But
don't forget the pizza.
Oh, I'm gonna go get the pizza. What I did instead was I just have it going through HDMI, and I'm having it going into one of my capture cards. So this is like full 1080p on that. Well, I'm gonna go get the pizza. We could do a stream pizza, babe. I'm gonna set up a table right here, and we're just gonna have pizza right there.
We're about to go viral.
Oh my god, it's going down. BRB, guys, that pizza's donezo.
Yeah, the VHS-C camcorders. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely. Prioritizing. That pizza smells good.
Yeah, it does. I want to borrow this table from you.
Yeah, you can use it. Well, there you go, Trevor. Look at those stripes. Have you ever seen something so gorgy? I'm going to do the thicker stripes, just like a very light shade of gray, because I feel like they would be white, but I don't know that I want to leave it white. I mean, even if I colored it white, but I don't think I'm going to leave it like plain on the paper, which I could color it white, but I'll probably just do gray. I feel like my grandparents used to have like chairs. Remember those folding like aluminum chairs that had the
Yeah.
the like, what was it? Like the vinyl
plaid,
almost.
it's like half a plaid.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, guys.
Using GoPros as webcams?
Yes, yeah, the GoPro, like I think after GoPro 6 you can use as a webcam.
Yeah.
All right, guys, look at that, look at that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We're going in.
You have to do the cut on camera. This
Pizza
is the
cut,
pizza
exactly, yeah.
cut.
Here we go, guys. Where's the slicer? I brought it down.
The pizza cutter?
Yeah, I just had it.
Uh,
Oh, here it is.
oh, my mom texted and said I lost the ability to chat.
Huh.
Oh no, she said,
She just reload it or something.
oh my gosh, Mom, are you still watching, Mom? Mom, just close it out
And reload it, yeah.
and click the link again. Oh my gosh, she sent that like an hour ago.
Gosh.
She said, I remember the Fruit Picture Award, but you never told us about the poem. That bums me out because I wrote outstanding poetry in elementary school. I lost the ability to chat. All of a sudden, Fox News came up. I must have touched something.
Oh, gosh. Well, that's what happens when Fox News shows up, you know? Look at that! Man, look at that thing!
Hey, yeah, it is. No, I have like really good pizza cutters, but we haven't unboxed all of our kitchen stuff yet.
So you're saying this is a Walmart cheapo? Is that what he's saying?
That is a Walmart cheapo. That's
No.
like a fiber wire.
Fiber, no.
Yeah, it's a fiber wire.
Fiberware, ow.
Fiberware or whatever.
Fiberware.
Fiber wire. That's what you kill people with. You wrap around their throat is a fiber wire.
Which, bonus, we'll probably be doing that on Sunday, playing Hitman.
But yeah, it's just a fiberware. It's like $6. Because
Walmart fall apart. I like that.
yeah, the Walmart fall apart because
it's gone through a lot of pizzas. Though.
yeah, when we moved in, we hadn't unpacked anything, and so we didn't have any dishes or anything like that. So we basically either ate fast food or frozen pizza for like the first week and a half. So we just went and just bought a pizza cutter at Walmart. But I have really good ones, but we just don't have them yet. Don't hate us because you ain't us.
Hey, I'm eating pizza. That's all that matters.
Yeah, Trevor's funny, so you're using a Walmart fall apart. That's funny.
All right, look at that.
Go to Target where the quality's better. I don't know if I've ever bought any kitchenware
Target
from
sucks.
Target. Trevor sent me pictures of his pizza.
Nice. Oh gosh, yeah, no, son.
I'm gonna share it, Trevor.
We only do the pure cheese and a little bit of pepperoni.
It's Trevor's pizza.
Nice.
Everybody. He went out to eat today.
I'm going to set you up here on your side.
Trevor, it looks like... What is it, Trevor? Onions, peppers... Help me out. Onions, peppers... Is it bacon? Is there bacon on there? I definitely see the onions. I see the peppers. But I know there's more. I'm having trouble making it out. Chicken? Grilled chicken? Yeah, chicken. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Trevor sharing his pizza. You go, Trevor.
All right, guys. Yeah, chicken. I can't do. I don't know if I could do chicken on pizza. You know what? I could do chicken on pizza. You know what
Chicken
I
on
can't
pizza,
do?
I think is actually not as bad as it sounds.
Well, you know what I can't do on pizza? Actually, you know what? I've had
Just a
chicken,
simple grilled chicken.
I've had a chicken, grilled chicken Alfredo pizza. That was pretty nice. They had like an
Little
Alfredo
wipes
sauce.
over there or something. A napkin or something.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got something. But what I cannot do. Hold on, let me tell you. Once I sit back down.
What about buffalo chicken pizza, Trevor? I feel like that could be different. You know what I mean? I mean, I could see it really working if that's someone's style.
What I cannot do, I could never do, is cheeseburger pizza. I hate cheeseburger pizza.
What about macaroni and cheese pizza, like you see at Cece's?
Oh no! That sounds horrific.
Oh no!
Oh no! Trevor says, I know chicken and garlic is a very popular pizza, so is chicken and jalapeno. Oh, jalapeno, I have like a moral opposition to jalapeno. I can never like that flavor. Sacrilege, exactly. Jalapeno. Ugh.
What about like a seafood pizza, like a white clam pizza with a white sauce and clams?
See, that's just thinking outside of the box, you know, and I admire that. You know, it's like you just have to say, listen, this is not an Italian pizza. This is something different. You know?
Really, right, yeah. And that's how I think of when I think of like a buffalo chicken pizza. Like it's something else. I mean, it's pizza, but it's not a traditional pizza. It's just different, you know?
Calzones. Oh, I love calzone, Trevor. Man, calzone with garlic and pepperoni. Where was it we used to get the best calzones?
My mom's house.
Well, that's a fact. But no, I'm saying the place we went to, Johnny's.
Oh,
Oh man, Johnny's. We heard some of y'all are doing calzone night, man. Oh, we're missing out.
Hold on, I don't want my mom to miss the pizza stream.
Yeah, she needs to reload it for sure. This is the pizza stream, bro.
I told her close YouTube out and click the link again. Mom, if you're still watching, just shut it off. Just turn off your YouTube link. Close our video out.
Twitch.
Go back to our chat where I texted you the link and just click it again and it should work. Look, William is one of those guys who doesn't eat his crust.
I knew she was gonna say it. She was gonna call me out. I don't eat crust, guys. My lady does.
Yeah, I do. I do like the crusts.
There you go, babe.
This one's burned. Difference between a calzone and a stromboli, yeah, they're different. So when I think of a stromboli, I think of a piece of dough that has whatever ingredients you want in it. Maybe a lot of times people do just cheese, sausage, and pepperoni, but obviously you could do whatever you want. But then you sort of roll it in on itself.
Like instead of being a pocket, it's like a spiral.
Yeah, it's sort of like
thing.
spiraled in on itself. So that's how I think of a stromboli. And then as for the calzone,
that's right, Sonia. Calzone has ricotta.
As for the calzone, it has the ricotta cheese and it's just like a pocket. It's just a pocket.
It's a pocket.
Yeah. It's not like rolled in on itself. It's just like folded in half.
So Trevor, now I do not like crust on a pizza except when it's stuffed crust. Man, love it. That's how
So
I
a
feel about
calzone
stuffed
is like a
crust.
hot pocket.
Hot Pocket.
in-
Shut your
in-
mouth.
In theory, Trevor, if you want to think that it's just this outer shell of dough stuffed with ingredients, yes.
Yeah.
But is it
Is it a Hot
like
Pocket?
a hot pocket?
No.
It's just, I mean, a hot pocket is just so juvenile, like in terms of quality, you know, so lame and just, you know, cheap to for mass production purposes. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
But a
Trevor
calzone
says
is just so good, and it has like good ricotta cheese and stuff.
Hot Pocket is a cheap man calzone. I mean, I could
Yeah.
see that. You know, it's like
I mean,
roadside
I don't hate on hot
calzone.
pockets. I mean, you know, I often have hot pockets
I used to
in
live
the
on 'em.
house because it could just be like a quick lunch or something while I'm working.
Hot Pocket.
The stuffed crust pizza from
Yeah.
Pizza Hut.
When they had hot dogs as
Yes,
the
but
crust.
not when they had hot dogs as the crust,
That's
Trevor. What are
insane.
you doing, Trevor? No, how was that though, Trevor? We have had the stuffed crust from Pizza Hut, but not with the hot dogs. Have you had the stuffed crust from Papa John's though? I feel like that's much
It is
better than the Pizza Hut one.
Ooh, mustard. Ooh, I hate mustard. Ooh.
And I feel like
Oh.
that's the kind of pizza, Trevor. It's just like, again, it's something else. You know, it's so far from a traditional pizza. It's just something else. Oh, I wouldn't mind a soda.
Oh yeah, baby. Hold on. I'm sorry. It's okay, Jefferson. Careful with your soda. It's right on the edge.
Okay. I told my mom to try to rejoin the stream. I told her you look just as good as she remembers eating pizza. No.
All right.
Oh, that sounds good, Trevor. Artichokes, with sauce made out of pesto with Italian
I love
sausage.
pesto.
Like I can see that, you know. So my mom says she's
That
here.
does
Mom,
sound
can
really
you
good.
type in the chat though?
Yeah, see if you can type in the chat, Diane. You know, and the thing is, you know, it might be better to get her set up with Twitch. Jefferson, you look so
Check
cool
it out,
up there.
mother.
You spin it, baby. You gotta spin it. It's so cool.
Spin it. Okay, ready? Hold on. Drum roll.
Oh, I don't have a drum roll, but
Just bang on the table. Oh wait.
And we're gonna start making people dizzy.
See, Mom, this is all you have to do to broadcast live to the world.
I mean,
Oh, okay, there it is, Mom.
Yeah. Don't know that pizza on the floor, babe. Do not. Oh man, this is so good. Do you see that? It says 82
All this
messages were
coloring.
deleted by a moderator.
I don't know why it says that.
Oh my word!
You deleted them.
No, young nasty man.
Oh, your robot deleted it?
My bot banned Sonia for 1 second.
Mom, you're saying you can't type, but I see you typing. I see it. I see
No,
what you're saying. I see it on the
can't
screen.
type. That's funny. She typed in, "No, I can't type." I'm so sorry, Sonia. I mean, maybe you were being excellent and communicative, and maybe young nasty man thought you were spamming a bit. That's hilarious. I mean, our viewership should just skyrocket with this. Like when people are scrolling down Twitch and they just see a split screen of pepperoni and cheese pizza.
Do the ASMR.
Oh. Well, but we're not. Oh, you had the all caps. Yeah, it could be a food challenge live stream. Exactly. Yeah, man, people need to jump up in this thing.
We just wanted to do something different, Trevor, because usually it's just us playing games and different kinds of games, but mostly shooters. But we thought, let's color, and we think we might do like a cooking breakfast one tomorrow. Like Trevor's done cooking ones. He's made like eggs and pepper sandwiches and stuff on live stream. I've joined for several of those.
And we were thinking about doing that.
From a place called, what was it by
Red Baron? Yeah, he's an old pilot, I believe. Oh my god, I just realized I don't have my Mix It Up bot running. Company of Heroes 2 is free forever until June 3rd. I am on it. Thank you, Sonia. Yeah, Trevor, I'm working on the plACID. I already got one mixed drink. Once Papa gets online and we start doing some Call of Duty, I'm going to get some more drinks going.
He usually only drinks with his friend Garrett.
Yeah.
But they will drink together. And it's not like wild. They'll just have like 2 drinks.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not
while
like
they play video games.
A booze hound or anything. Come on. plACID is really a strong term for what I do.
True.
That was just a soda, but I'll have the. I've been my favorite drink lately has been doing the. I've got some Bacardi Spice Rum and ginger ale with a little bit of lime. Canada Dry. So I need to get that. We can get 2 copies of that, babe. We could be playing Company of Heroes. Wait, Company of Heroes. That's the strategy game. That's not the. That's not a shooter, right? Yeah, that's a strategy game. That's still great. Though. I'm gonna get.
Which game? Which game did Matthew send us?
That's right. I haven't loaded up my Steam
I don't even know
yet.
what it is
I saw
yet.
that. I'm gonna load up the Steam and see what Brother Matthew sent.
Matthew and Liza play a game. I don't know what it is. But he sent us a copy. He sent us each a copy, and I thought that was really nice.
Yeah.
And so, I guess he was wanting to play last night, but I didn't see his messages until like this morning. But I think if we don't play with him tonight, I'm gonna see if he's available tomorrow morning. William was camping all week, and I worked all week, and so we just weren't able to meet up.
What is my password?
Mom, were you here for the conversation that Sonia and Trevor were having about the difference between calzone and a stromboli?
Yeah, that was funny. Man, I can't. Okay, yeah, Sonia, I actually, if I recall correctly, I have Company of Heroes 1 on my Steam. So yeah, I do recall it's the RTS style, but it's, awesome World War II gameplay stuff. I just gotta get my Steam password right. What is my Steam password?
Trevor was asking what's the difference between a calzone and a stromboli.
It was funny,
and we addressed it, but I didn't know if you.
She can watch the VOD later. It's a pretty funny.
Yeah, but he was asking what's the difference between a stromboli and a calzone. And then William said, Mom, he said, what's that place that makes the really good calzone? And I said, my mom's house.
Yeah. You were quick with it, too. Yeah, and Trevor said, he said that a Hot Pocket is a cheap man's calzone.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta sit back a little bit. I'm so frustrated that I can't.
William, what was that game that we played that one time where all the troops were running across the river and stuff?
Are you talking about the one that we played with Mike?
No.
When it was a bunch of...
No.
You
played it, really, and I just watched, and it was all the troops running across the river, and you have to... It had the 6 different things at the front, and you would choose your location and stuff.
Yes, that was... That might have actually been Company of Heroes. It was World War II, wasn't it?
I think I remember like Native American tribes and.
Oh, that's right. It was Age of Empires. It was the other one that's basically sort of just like it was sort of like the medieval times and natives and.
Well, what was that one that Matthew told me to play that one time and I didn't like it?
World of Warcraft.
No, it wasn't that one.
Oh.
That stupid one where you ride the horse. Albion.
The stupid one where you can ride the horse.
I really tried though. We put some time to the Albion game because Matthew really wanted us to play and so and he just thought that I might like it and I really did invest time in it. But ultimately I said I don't know.
He said Civilization. Remember Civilization did have the hexagons on the map? Remember the hexagons, like all the little hexagons?
Is that the tabletop game?
Yeah, it sort of looks like a tabletop, yeah.
I remember American Matthew playing that,
I played that too. Remember, I played it a good bit. No, it's fantastic, man. I think I have Civ 6, though, actually.
Yeah, turn-based games,
Turn-based, yeah. I used to always hate turn-based games when I was a kid, but I have played some seriously great turn-based games. I totally understand. Oh, wait. I have my microphone all far away from my mouth. Need it closer.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the game that Matthew got me.
Yeah, I'm trying to log into my Steam. What is it?
Windward.
That sounds pretty cool.
So here's the picture. So it's like this little island.
Oh, that looks fun.
If you can see.
I'm gonna Google that. No,
William just spilled his soda
all over my hip. Dobie and me.
Windward. And it looks really cool.
Ah.
But he was excited and he used the word cute. He said it was really cute and he thinks I'll like it. And so I thought that was really nice. I think he got you the same copy. Yeah, so I think the four of us can play together, Matthew and Liza and us. Yeah.
I'm going to do a wardrobe change now, guys.
Trevor says they're changing Assassin's Creed. No longer going to be the RPG style.
Really? That's interesting. They're like making a different version.
You know what throws me with Assassin's Creed, Trevor? It's like that stupid background story. How
where you in modern times?
Yeah, he's sort of like only virtually an assassin in a headset. You know what I'm saying? You'll be playing this game in like Cuba, and you're immersed into it and the style and everything, and it feels so good. And then all of a sudden, bam! You're just in this office building.
If I played,
it's just it's jolting, dude.
If I played the first one for you, it really sets it up properly because the one that I was playing for you is like the fourth one.
Yeah.
And so they just assume you know it because you're playing an Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah.
But the first one really sets up that whole scenario a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, you did, Mom. He spilled it. Did you get it on the couch?
So what else is new? She said. It's
That's why we invested in the life-proof carpet.
Will-proof.
Yeah. He's gotten like barbecue sauce, ketchup. I mean, just everything, soda, everything you could think of. Strawberry milkshake. I mean, everything on this carpet and nothing, no stains. I mean, nothing. Sippy cups, yeah. So it's just Red Bear and brick oven pizza. It's nothing special, but we went out to dinner. It's sort of an early dinner at like 4 o'clock, so I didn't want to like cook or go back out so late. Nothing is open anymore, I don't think. Things here close around like 9 o'clock or so. You know, Papa John's here? Stop. Papa John's closes at 9 o'clock. That is delivery as well, which I've never heard of. Usually, like, if, when a pizza place closes, they may close at like 11 o'clock or something. But if you want to do delivery, they'll deliver till like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Not here.
Not this place. They close at 9 and the last delivery is at 9. So if you want to order pizza, whether it's to pick up or for delivery, your order has to be in by 8:30. Because they shut it down at 9. It's so crazy.
It's just a small town thing.
Yeah. And it's almost like I would understand that more if there were a lot of food options they were competing with late at night when there might be less orders. Like, so I get it.
Definitely not.
But there's not a lot of food options. So if they stayed open until even 11:30, I feel like they could bank. But they don't. They don't. So, yeah, I mean, if it's past 9 o'clock, then all you could do is hit up the McDonald's. But that's all the way over on the freeway. And, I mean, it's like too far for fries. Like, once you get your fries home, they're trash. Yeah.
Unless you make them do them like, hot oil.
Yeah, so it's just too far for, like, bringing home fast food. Yeah. No, thanks. I don't want the crust. I can't even finish the rest of my pizza. If you want it, you can have it. Yeah, Papa John's in Jacksonville, I remember they used to close at midnight, but they would deliver until 2 or later, you know, but at least until 2. But here, you know, just everything closes. It's so stupid. Wendy's is open until 11, though. There's a Wendy's till 11. But, like, yeah, the Zaxby's, 9 o'clock. I mean, it's just like hard ass. 9 o'clock, it's over. It's really ridiculous.
Even if you've already put your order in, they'll say, "Oh, sorry, click." Let's get back to it.
We're probably their only good customers in a small town. Yeah. We had it last night. We had Papa John's last night. We were going to go out to eat for Chinese last night, but I ended up working like 4 hours later than I was planning.
Yeah.
I was trying to get off at 2 and I got off at 6:30. So, and it's like by that time I still had to shower and a storm was coming in. It was pouring rain. I didn't want to drive 30 minutes to the restaurant, you know what I mean? Just for it to be crowded on a Friday night and 30 minutes back. So forget that. We just got a pizza.
Yeah, I've heard of that happening around, Trevor, the whole unemployment situation. They need to sort that out. You know, I need to sort out is figuring out this dang password so I can check out this Windward game.
I think Sonia said something earlier about Jet's Pizza. I like Jet's Pizza. I haven't seen it since Florida though. I like a good like deep dish or a good Sicilian. I feel like that's hard to find. But Little Caesars, I think they actually do okay, but there's no Little Caesars or anything like that around here.
Can you believe I just spilled my soda again?
Mom, you just spilled a soda again.
Hey, can you hand me that napkin?
Sure.
Something happened over here. I don't know what.
So I think, hey, are you done with that gray by any chance?
I actually got a lot to do with it, but if you want to use it right now, you can.
Yeah.
Here,
I'm going to take it. Mom, look what I have done with the stripes on the chair, Mom. They're like a burgundy. And I think they look really good.
Oh, here it is. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Thank you. Oh, it's good and sharp, too. So this is just a gray, traditional gray. There is a good pizza place here by us.
I haven't quite tried it. Are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the place in Calhoun that we had with my mom and dad.
Oh yeah.
It is good.
The owners are like right, doucher.
22 minutes away, and I mean, you know, I don't know.
Man, I am not going to figure out my Steam password right now. I'm just going to stop trying. I'm going to Google this game. Ooh, a ship sailing the high seas. Wow. In a procedurally generated world. That sounds really cool. I like it.
He's really excited to play it with us, and he says that he thinks I'll really like it. So
That's fun, yeah. Full controller support as well. Good, good, good. Wow, that looks cool, man.
I didn't think about that. Mom.
Most games these days are full controller
Mom,
support.
look at the chair.
The chairs are looking great, man. I gotta get that fan moving.
Do you see that, Mom? It looks good. So it's just their burgundy stripes, and in between the burgundy stripes, that's gray. I know it might be hard to tell, but I am coloring it gray because I feel like in real life it would have been white. So I'm just sort of making it like a very subtle gray, but why use a controller on a PC? Just get a console. I use a controller on a PC. I play Call of Duty. Yeah.
Also,
I just feel like I'm not agile enough to do well with a keyboard and mouse.
he's saying just use a console instead of a PC, but that's stupid.
Oh, well,
so many more
speed and quality. Oh, yeah, too. Also, more game availability.
There's a lot more games available on PC, and also the performance. Unless you have one of the new Xboxes, you can never get, like right now we play Call of Duty at 120 frames a second. You can't do that on an old console. You can do it on a new Xbox, but obviously no one can get those these days. I have seen the Xbox Cloud game, and I actually messed with it a little bit. I had the Ultimate, the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate for a little while, and so they let you play like on your phone. And I was playing Halo multiplayer on my phone, fairly lag free. On my home network, it was fairly lag free. Like out and about on Wi-Fi hotspots, it really wasn't. You just have to have a really good connection. You know what I mean? But it's pretty cool to be able to do the cloud gaming. Actually, that fan is too much. It's blowing my paper away. That's not cool. I guess I'll just have to leave it. I don't know. It was all right. It didn't seem to like shred my battery or anything. Yeah, you definitely can't get a PS5 either. Yeah, I think they're doing artificial scarcity on those new consoles.
Ever since COVID, you can't find it's hard to find any gaming console or anything like that. And I'm sure there was super high demand with everyone stuck home. People just were playing video games, which makes sense.
Trevor,
but there might be some artificial scarcity. I wouldn't be surprised.
Absolutely, Trevor. You can't play at 120 frames a second on an Xbox. They're limited to 60 frames a second, 1080p 60. But the new ones can. I say that with great confidence, but it is very possible, Trevor, that you could prove me wrong. But I'm almost 100% positive that every console, except for the new PS5 and the Xbox Series X or whatever, is 1080p 60 hard locked.
Did Merrick get a PS5 or is it a PS4? Merrick's always been a PlayStation.
I think because that was back then. That was back in the day. I think that was he just got like the latest PS4.
Okay, yeah, that might be what it is. I feel like you and Nikki should try some virtual reality streaming, Sonia. I think that would be really exciting. Yeah. I feel like I'm assuming you guys have a pretty decent collection of games too. I feel like that's a good thing about virtual reality though, is that it's not, the games really aren't too expensive. Like you can find a decent game. Oh yeah,
they have a lot of low end.
$2 to $10.
Yeah,
it's fun stuff. If you spend $20, $30, $40, $50, you get an amazing game. But
yeah. And I'm actually definitely, because I've got the VR set up. I'm definitely planning to bring that to the channel too soon. Just got some couple of moving parts that I gotta finish setting up. Yeah, Sonia, I gotta do a little repositioning of my sensors too, but I'd really like to get one of those inside-out tracking headsets, man. Those look really cool. You never have to reposition any sensors.
Trevor said he heard it's almost impossible to get a PS5 due to the lack of parts.
Yeah, I think it's the same.
Due to the pandemic.
I think it's the same with the Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep seeing the Oculus Quest 2. With the Quest, you can tether to a PC, but I'm really just more of a PC centric VR. Like I don't want the headset doing most of the processing. I have a really nice gaming computer, and I'd much rather leverage that power to give me a really stellar VR experience. So I'm looking at either just getting a Rift S, which is, just sort of a slight upgrade to what I have, or looking at one of those new, I think, HP, I think, had a new one. HP had a new VR, and it looks pretty good. And then the Steam one, I'm drawing a blank on the names, but definitely looking at getting one of those inside-out trackers. Don't we all, Sonia? Man, that's the thing is, I've got her set up gaming, but the card that I have for her is a 1650.
Can I have your gray back?
And it does all right. I mean, honestly, it gives her 70 to 75 frames a second on Call of Duty at pretty good settings. Mom? But are pretty kind of medium to low settings, honestly. But I've got to get her a new graphics card, and it's just impossible to get them. The HTC Vive Pro, that's what the Vive is. I mean, I feel like the Vive is sort of the Vive Pro is sort of getting dated now, isn't it? I mean, I think the Index is, that's right. There's is HTC made the Index
Some
as
people
well?
call it the Vive.
Indeed. Yeah, on Amazon it's $1,200. I remember that was the Vive Pro.
Those thieves.
Yeah, the Index is the new one. See, Sonia knows. Yeah, the Index looks like that might be the one that I want to get.
So,
hi Nikki. Thanks for hanging out. All right, I just have to finish this.
Oh, hey Nikki, I was wondering where you see that.
Well, yeah, I guess because earlier when it was Design Creations, that was just Sonia using the other screen to.
Oh yes, I recall.
But now Nikki's here with us.
Do you remember back in the day, the Virtual Boy, the Nintendo system?
Oh man, I remember a neighbor of mine had a Virtual Boy, and I tried to play it. It was the red, it was just red screen all over your face. It was pretty horrific, honestly. In retrospect, it was horrific. At the time, I remember I was pretty enamored with it.
Think I'm gonna go in.
Oh my gosh, my camera's not in focus. I am so sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it was horrific, Trevor. You're quite right. I remember playing like a Wario game on it.
It's like a golden color.
Let me see. Oh yeah, wow, that is very nice.
For the
frame,
bamboo look.
I think so.
Around the chair.
I think you should flip it on its back and test it. You know what I mean? Or do you feel like you want a clean piece of it? Just a little test. Because I feel like it might be a little peachy.
Well,
on screen it looks peach, but on there,
peachy.
Yeah, it does look good.
I think I might even hard press it.
Yeah, we'll see what it looks like. Yeah, it was ahead of its time, Trevor. You're right. They were really.
I'm gonna hard press it. I like that.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Yes, honey. Oh, honey. I
like
love it.
Oh, yes, that looks good. And it's a good contrast from the other wood.
Yeah. So when are we going to see you streaming coloring, Trevor?
Yeah, man. I really like this creative side of stuff.
Reminded me of B&H. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure Sonia knows what B&H is. I tried to take William to B&H in New York City.
Oh, no.
When we went to, our trip in New York City when Ray got married. But it was during a Jewish holiday. And they were closed. It was the last week of October, Jewish holiday. And they were closed.
Totally closed.
It was sad. Man,
you see that? Sonia said Nikki's doing an impression of my lobster. She did yard work today and did not wear a hat or sunblock. Ouch!
Oh, no.
That is tough. Get some aloe vera.
That should be a mistake you only make once.
Man, it is tough. I remember when you got badly burned. Gosh.
Yeah, there was one time William and I went to the river in
Central
Jacksonville.
Florida.
Yeah, well, we were living in Jacksonville, but it was like in the Panhandle, Lake City in Florida, and I was burned so bad. I mean, I was peeling, I was blistering.
It's a really long river.
We went to Walgreens and spent like $40 on different types of topical creams and disinfectants and things like that. It was
painful.
Oh, I mean, I would just lay in bed and I just like sobbed the whole next day. It was really like next level type of sunburn. Really, really, really bad. So it's really not a joke. And then I learned from that experience never to play around like that in the sun when you're out there for long periods of time. You can really fuck your shit up.
Yeah, sunburn is never nice. I feel like I'm going to just bring the chat down a little bit. Sort of is covering our art a little bit. There we go. I don't know why this camera's not in focus again. Come on.
I feel like I'd like to see you stream more, Trevor.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I know you got a lot going on right now, but I have always enjoyed your efforts and your entertainment and your activities.
And Trevor, you stream from your Xbox, right? Because like a buddy of mine, he streams from his Xbox too, and like we discovered that, I don't know, in the last year or so, maybe it's a little bit further than that, Microsoft totally messed up how like voice chat works. So if you're playing like a multiplayer game, for instance, and you're chatting with your buddies, the people who are watching, they can only hear you. Like for some reason, Microsoft decided like the privacy settings, they didn't want some kids, being heard, or that didn't know they were being heard on stream or something. But they decided to cut off like any of that party chat or multiplayer chat. It just gets totally cut off if you stream directly from your Xbox. But if you stream to a computer and from your Xbox to a computer, and then you send that to Twitch from your Xbox, you can sort of bypass that so everybody can hear. I'm trying to get my buddy, like I was saying, I'm trying to get him set up so that he goes through the computer and everybody can hear his fun conversations with us.
Yeah, I feel like that's tough when you can only hear the video game player, but you can't hear all the friends he's playing with, because then you just hear their one-sided conversation, and he'll be like, Yeah, that's a good idea, guys.
Yeah, you know, Trevor, that is the way it used to work.
Yeah, it's tough.
They have to accept that you can hear them as well. They totally changed it. That is not there anymore. We looked through and through because I remember using that setting. It was in the party chat, and they had to like click the little checkbox to say yes, my voice could be included. They took it off. It's not an option anymore, man. It's gone. And literally, if you stream from your Xbox and you're playing multiplayer, which I know you play a lot more single player stuff, so it sort of doesn't affect your stream so much because you're doing more monologue and you're playing your game and, but if you're playing multiplayer, even if you're in a party, it does not work. They will not hear anybody but you. And it's so stupid. I'm so upset with Microsoft for doing that. They got and PlayStation's the same way. It's not just Microsoft. PlayStation's the same way. They both decided the same setup. Oh, it's frustrating. So basically, the only way to really like stream multiplayer content from an Xbox is you have to pass through, like, if you have a laptop or whatever, you use a capture card and send it from the Xbox to the computer and then stream from there. And hey, man, if you wanted to do that, like, I could totally help you get set that up. I'm helping my buddy Marcus get that set up. And, I want more people to stream. I really enjoy this platform, and I want more people to enjoy it, too. Well, it's just so cool because
you could do anything you want. I mean, to avoid self-incrimination, she said, yeah. I mean, exactly, anything. Yeah. I mean, you could just set up a stream of yourself cleaning your living room. People would love it.
Oh my God!
You would think like
Diane was saying, it's like the voyeurism, Yeah, they want to. Oh,
you're just cleaning, and you never even have to acknowledge the camera. You don't have to look at them. You don't have to talk to them. You don't have to text them back. People are just gonna watch you be cleaning your living room. There was some dude last night, and he just had the camera on his bed. He was just sleeping. He was laying there sleeping, and his cat was laying next to him. And they were just sleeping.
I think what happens, though, is that guy was sleeping because, when he's awake, people like watching him play a game or whatever. And so, he's like, well, I'm sleeping now. You guys can watch the stream if you want to support me. I mean, it's kind of crazy, but people will support you.
You should try it, Mom.
You know what they need to do? They need to get Sunny on stream. Sunny and Dolly and Ayla. And who's the new one? Abby.
Missy.
Oh, and Missy. That's right. I forgot about Missy. Cat streams are always going to be popular. Oh, Twitch is getting on to people who are going to sleep on stream. Yeah, well, I sort of...
Oh,
I sort of think they should, man. I mean, that's kind of bogus. Yeah, and Sonya streams they stream their production with all their printers and laser cutters. That's like super cool. Just seeing the background production of these industrial tools. It's really neat.
It's just, I don't know, it's cool, to just see the different types of things that people do. Like some people play video games and some people work with a 3D printer. Some people color. I could do nail tutorials. I mean,
We really should get you set up on that, babe. Baby!
Huh?
A groove! A groove just happened. It made a circle. Look on stream. No. Look. See it? It made a freaking circle.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, people on YouTube making 6 figures for making videos, cleaning videos. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you can be rich. I mean, you can make $10,000 a month, $5,000. If you made $2,000 a month,
oh my god!
And all you did was just film yourself coloring. What?
You're done, Zoe. Dude, I cannot believe.
Yeah, Trevor has a point though. Who would stream their security cameras, for hundreds of people to watch? Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. They do it.
Some guy yesterday, he had all he was streaming was footage, like black and white footage of the security cameras in his barn.
Oh,
so
yeah.
So it was just a bunch of goats just standing there sleeping.
Yeah.
That's all. That's it.
And I think that was actually an organization sleeping. They were like sort of, it was like more of an organization, so you could like watch the animals that they're working with.
Yeah, but people be crazy though. They just be doing stuff like that.
People be crazy. It be like that sometimes, you know? They would have to warn of violent content with her cats. Yeah, you switch it where it's mature content, you know.
Or people just, leave the camera on in their house and they just film their cats during the day while they're at work.
Sure.
I mean, you imagine if we did that with Serafina? Like, no one in the family would ever have to work again.
What I want to do is,
if we stream Serafina during the day,
you get Wi-Fi enabled collar mounted cams. So it's a live stream from their perspective. So you see Serafina and Jefferson battling each other live on stream. We integrate that, collar cams with also like room cams.
Those chairs are done, guys.
Wow, those chairs look awesome, babe.
This pretty yellow away. But yeah, chairs are done.
Good job, babe.
Yeah. I get it from my dad.
Do you see I'm almost done with my metallic medallion thing. You know what I'm thinking I might do like a little off-center line of gray, like it's a double beam instead of a single beam.
Where?
Just sort of like maybe like right along here. Like, so it's sort of
okay.
Like split the beam.
Sure,
so it's not just one big solid one. I feel like maybe it would look more realistic with a secondary beam. So now all you have to do is the sky. Well, in the trunk. Do the trunk.
Yeah, so the only thing I have left to do is this tree trunk right here. And then these couple of leaves. Those couple of leaves up top there. And that tree trunk. And then if I was going to do something for the sky. But yeah.
I think you could do a really nice thing with the sky by doing just like taking a light blue.
Yeah.
And just you gradient it up or down from the top. And down towards the bottom it would just be white. So you just fade from blue to white on the horizon. Or no. The other way around.
I'm gonna try to find a green for the leaves. Let's see. For these leaves up top here. Those leaves right in there. I think I want to do them like green. Part of me wonders if I should do them kind of like a purple.
Oh, I didn't even notice those.
Yeah, part of me wonders if I should do them like a
it's like
purple.
A third species of leaf. Yeah, do it purple. I like that.
I might try to do like a...
Just like a totally, a novel species. Ah.
No, I think I might just go for like a limeish yellow or...
Yellow could work.
Limeish yellow and like a gold.
Excuse me.
Like this one and this one. I think these could be cool. Those colors.
Which ones? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is nice, babe.
Colors. So, Mom, I'm thinking that if we stream enough, we can get sponsorships. I don't want to jump at the first sponsor, so I'm trying to think of who's worth holding out for. One of my first thoughts is Oreo. I think William should hold out for Haribo.
Haribo? I've got an idea for a sponsorship, babe. What would you do
Brought to you by Klondike.
for a Klondike bar? Oh yes, the Crunch Bar and the Oreo Klondike.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Go to the DMV and throw yourself a birthday party. What's yours say?
There's literally like 4 of the sayings. I bet mine says the same.
Yeah, I know. It's really stupid.
What would you do for a Klondike? Run a 5K in a polar bear costume.
Wow. Mom, so this is called ASMR. What does ASMR stand for?
Oh, hold on.
It's basically where you make like...
It's making
sounds?
like, okay, it's called Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response.
Yeah, and what that means, Mom, is...
It's sounds
How do you
that make you
explain it?
feel good, basically. Like whenever
Sounds
you hear...
make you feel good.
If you make a sound or if whenever you get the like sort of tickle up your spine from either hearing a sound or feeling a thing, that's that response, that ASMR
Ice
response.
cream makes you feel good, so this is an ice cream bar.
Here we go. Oh, yes. See, I'm going to get mine. Here's the Klondike Crunch.
Kittens purring, yeah, that's a perfect
Kittens
example.
purring. Good example of ASMR, yes. Whenever you hear that, you just sort of feel good because you know what it is. So here's ice cream. Here we go. Mmm.
Yeah, Mom, so I'm going to hold out my sponsorship for Oreo. I suspect it's only a matter of time until they contact me.
Or Haribo, yeah. Free product from Haribo would be... Mwah! Yum.
Mom, I think streaming should be your second career. Do you see how easy this is, Mom?
Yeah. Eat ice cream and paint. Man, that's a hard job of work. Prusa 3D printers come with a bag of Haribo gummies?
So
What? We need to get a Prusa. Wow. That's amazing. Man, Klondike bar. On point. Oh, I'm off camera a little bit.
I really think if I did a nail tutorial video
Babe,
series,
we are getting
people
this set
truly
up.
would watch. I think, there's a lot of people that want to learn something like that because it's expensive to get your nails done.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it can also be expensive to set yourself up with a kit. But if you just look at the money you spend to set yourself up with a kit versus the money you spend maintaining your nails twice a month at the salon, invest in the kit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you start saving money after about, maybe 4 months, 5 months.
And I think what she's talking about is like truly like sponsorships. If you for real got sponsorships, I'm sure not that many people on Twitch have ever actually gotten sponsorships. Sonia might be close though with the Pepsi drinking on stream. Oh yeah, definitely, Sonia.
Klondike. I was going to say something, but I totally slipped my mind. Maybe the ice cream did it. Really nice music.
Pepsi and Cheez-Its. Keeping it classy.
I'm down. No, Cheez-Its, actually, I recant. Cheez-Its are not good. I don't like them.
Hot Cheetos, though.
Now we're
Hot
talking.
Cheetos, they would be after me real fast, Mom.
Man, you know it. They probably got your, social security number on, watch at fucking Hot Cheetos. Oh, yeah. We got Miss Mackenzie Tweet coming in for another bag of Hot Cheetos. She likes them, we hear.
Mom, do you remember when we moved to Connecticut and hot Cheetos were just not a thing? They just could not be found. And I missed them so much. And Matthew was still living in Arizona, and Matthew mailed me like a humongous box of hot Cheetos. Yeah. I think what he did is he went to Frito-Lay.com and he bought a wholesale box of the little like 50-cent bags.
Oh,
it was wholesale. I mean, it was like 85 bags of the little 50-cent bags.
Wow.
Yeah. Eventually, though, Connecticut did get them right before we moved away.
Yeah.
It's my kind of dealer.
Yeah. It's medicinal. It's medical grade.
Let's see. Where did I put my two colors here?
Oh my word. This Klondike was a perfect choice.
Got these two colors. You know what I feel like would be a cool stream too?
What's that?
Someone who's musically inclined playing like a guitar and singing kids songs. Like I feel like Mr. Rogers, you know, maybe not him as like a personality, but someone like Mr. Rogers, such as Mr. Rogers. I feel like, you know what I mean? They could take a platform like Twitch and be very popular for something like that, like singing kids songs and stuff. I think that would be really popular.
I concur, baby.
Yeah.
I'm so done with coloring in gray. I gotta finish this so I can start putting some color down, man. Oh, I'm coloring off the camera, dag nabbit.
Oh, me too.
Be cool if, like, man, that would be really sweet. If the Kaio cameras had like a laser overlay that it would laser down on what the frame was. That'd be sort of a very specialized tool for your camera to have, but just shows you exactly where the frame is whenever you're zoomed in. It's not really zoomed in, but moved forward. Dollied. The camera was dollied.
Dolly can't do all that, William. She's little.
She's a little girl. Okay, this
song.
song.
Your camera's messing up.
Oh, God. I hate that. This song is gonna make me cry. Skipping it.
So I kind of like how I did that tree there.
Let me see. Oh, can't see.
Oops, it blew away.
Ooh.
It's just like, it's really subtle. I feel like it's hard to tell on the screen.
Well, you can see, though, that is definitely a different species than the other two trees.
Yeah, I definitely wanted it. If you see the other two trees.
It's like a vine.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like a vine. Damn it, I keep hitting it with my fingernail. And they're yellow and green. The leaves are just alternated. Like each one will be yellow and then another will be green.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Like up close, you know, it doesn't look like anything special, but I feel like, you know, when you back it up,
it looks very natural.
Good. Yeah.
All right, I gotta finish the gray.
So basically, mine is done except for the tree trunk. This main tree trunk here, and then the sky, just all that background sky. So yeah.
Good job, baby.
Yeah.
You know,
I need to steal your gray for literally 3 seconds.
We're getting close to the 3 hour and 30-minute mark. I know that Garrett will be.
Yeah, our friend's gonna be hopping online.
Gonna be joining soon. Yeah, so that'll be right at midnight, basically.
Play another game.
I think we're gonna load up some Call of Duty Black Ops. So I sure hope you guys will.
You should check
stay
it out
with us.
sometime, Mom. I'm really good at like sniping.
honestly, Diane, you've got to see
I'm
your
good with
daughter.
that assault rifle too, Mom.
She got AK-47, and she's just yeah, bitch. Oh, it's a lot of fun to watch. So we're going to probably in about 10 minutes here. We're going to take maybe about a 10-minute break. I'll just have the BRB screen going, and we're going to do a little reorganization here, put our art away, and grab our assault rifles.
Yep.
I think you guys should all stay and watch some blasting. It's a lot of fun, and yeah, we'll have a lot of fun. So stick around.
So I don't think I'm gonna do any more tonight. So this is my finished. Well, it's not finished, but it's finished for today. But all I have left to do is this tree trunk, and then the background, which I'll do some type of blue or gray for the sky. I think.
I'm just gonna finish this here.
But yeah, just the tree trunk. But otherwise, it's done. I'm not an artist, but it was something to do.
Maybe you are an artist. Don't say that. I mean, right now you are an artist.
Been up
Totally
since 6
understand,
a.m.
Sonia. Yeah. Well, maybe if you get back up at 6 a.m., we might still be playing. So keep an eye out for us.
Then you might catch our breakfast stream.
That's right. We're gonna do a breakfast stream tomorrow.
Do you want my soda?
Sure, thank you.
Thanks. I don't want it. No, probably just like eggs and bacon with maybe like toast and some fresh fruit or something like that.
I've been doing a really nice scrambled eggs and just good old fried bacon. We have an overstock of.
Do you get your bagels at Winco? I think that's where Mom gets hers. She says they're really good. We don't really have anywhere around here that's like super good for bagels. We have this place called Arts Bagels, but that's like 45 minutes away, and you know what I mean? I can't. Unless we had like a lot of other shopping to do. If we needed like Walmart and Home Depot or Kohl's and then UPS store, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And get like lunch at Taco Bell or something like that. But to drive 45 minutes just to go to the bagel shop, obviously I wouldn't do. So we just get like Lenders.
Serviceable for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, even in Dallas where we were, at Mom's house, it's like things were just easily accessible, Just not that way here. Not that Dallas was like Phoenix type of accessible, but it was very serviceable in Dallas at Mom's old house. But this is just different. Like you just sort of plan your day differently here.
Because you might have to drive a little further.
Yeah, like the other day we have to go get our rings cleaned. And so we have to do that at Zales. So the closest Zales is in the mall, and that's in Chattanooga. So we had to go to Chattanooga to get to get our rings cleaned. But it's just like, if you're going to drive that far, make it worth it. So we went out to lunch, and we were going to go to Sam's Club, but then we were too tired. We went to Barnes & Noble. Just things like that. I went to the at-home furniture store. GameStop. You know what I mean? Like, if you have to get in the car to go somewhere here, then just think of anything that you might need and go in a direction that's going to have as much of that as possible. It's just too far to be messing around. I don't have that much time. Even if I weren't concerned about like the cost of gas or whatever, it's just I don't have time like that. My time is really, really precious. My work will make like mandatory overtime, and I just don't have a lot of time.
All right, guys, tell me y'all can see. I mean, in that frame, you can see the beam of light on the metal, can't we? And now, you know what I have to do, right? If I went really the extra mile, I've got to do a shadow under.
Oh, Costco. Yeah.
Got to do a shadow under the lobster, like under his
feel
legs.
like you did really nice work with the shading of the gray in the background.
Like that?
I think when you start coloring that geometric background, the little geometric overlays there. It's gonna be really cool.
Yeah.
Mom, okay. Can you do a poll? Can people participate in the poll, or is it only Twitch?
I
think it's just Twitch.
I think it's only Twitch.
Anyway, which color do you think, or color combination, whatever, William should do for those geometric
background, all this.
You pointed out.
All this stuff.
What color, Mom, should he do? Yeah. I wanted Mom to be able to vote and Trevor to be able to vote and stuff like that, but it's okay.
I think Trevor's watching on Twitch.
We're trying to figure out, because William's crab, it's like, burgundy, gold, blue, and purple. So that's going to be obviously what the rest of the legs and claws are. And so what color for the background? I feel like yellow would have been so great, but there's so much yellow in the lobster that's not going to work.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mom said she just caught on to the fact that she could bring YouTube up on the TV.
Yeah, so we were talking with Sonia about, we're gonna try and get you set up where you have Twitch on your in your den TV or on your bedroom TV. That way you can watch this on big screen, and then you'll still be able to chat with us by just using your phone to chat. You'll just sort of keep the audio down on there, and you'll watch us on the big TV.
You know what, Mom? If you watch William on Twitch, there's a donate button.
Yeah, you can click the donate button, and then what it does is it lets you send me money.
Like Merrick has donated, and a few of William's friends have donated to him. A couple of his friends, like 4 or 5 of his friends, have donated to him. Merrick one night, Merrick watched for a few hours. He threw him $20. Like,
I really appreciate all the support I get. So it goes without saying.
I mean, some people can sit here for 4 hours and make $2,000. I mean, we are not like that. I mean,
I didn't have a mic. We're not like that yet, but we've just got to build this ship.
We just play some video games and our friends join. That's all.
Yeah, I
usually
like it.
Usually Friday nights. Sometimes he'll stream throughout the week, but I just go to work and then go to bed. But Friday nights, I will get on here and play video games with him. But this Friday night, I wanted to color instead. Doing that now, TV and phone. Yeah.
Sweet.
Raids are, yes, you're
That's
absolutely
true,
right.
Sonia.
I was telling William that he needs to start
raiding
people,
even if I only have
end of
5 or 6 people.
Stream, because then they're going to pay that forward. It's going to just bring more attention
raid channels and they raid you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I told him last week.
Maybe we'll try and remember to do that at the end of tonight's stream when we're gaming and stuff. We'll try and raid somebody.
I found lots of streamers that way.
Yep.
There's this kid. Oh my God. There's this little kid in
BRB.
Australia. And his name is Shake Yo Booty. And he just dances in these flinty little blue shorts. He just dances. And then he'll get a spray bottle and he'll just spray his face and his chest with water, like to mist himself. And he just puts on this techno music. And he just literally stands in front of his closet in his tiny little bedroom. And he dances for like 2 hours. And you just see his stream. People be like, $5 donation, $2, $5, $10. I mean, he'll make $300. Yeah, and he stood there in these little flinty shorts. And he
was just dancing, having fun.
And danced. It's just ridiculous.
Some people sit there.
Mom, some people make a lot of money. And then you have these stupid ones, like it'll just be a girl in a hot tub.
Yeah, she just sits there.
And then, I mean, she probably makes $2,000 a day, maybe?
Stupid.
Yeah, like no joke. Seriously.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So I think if we put William in a hot tub, we would bank. Yeah.
I just gotta take my shirt off and get into the hot tub, man. Yeah, hopefully so.
It's nothing explicit is allowed, but I mean, you could be like, well,
it's obvious what they're doing.
Well, a bathing suit isn't nudity.
It's just
but it's stupid. But I feel like a lot of people A lot of people actually don't support that, and they feel like that's stupid because they have a stream where they put care and talent, personality, humor, skill.
A lot of people feel that
into their stream, and they think,
the
what?
Platform and
I think it should be
agree.
removed. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if, it's just like whatever. Do what you want, and then the thing is Twitch is not going to remove it because they get tons and tons of views, and they run tons and tons of ads on them.
Yeah.
So Twitch is making shit piles of money off of it. It's just it's really stupid and it's unfortunate. There's not much they can do about it. They do try and like control the codes of conduct and stuff, but
Williams probably made like $50 and all the time in donations and the time that he's been streaming. But there are people that make like $200 in 3 hours.
But there are also people who make a lot of money and they do put the work in and they and they make really good content.
Yeah.
Like the Church of the BBC.
And then there are some people, Mom, they have like so many followers. Like there's this one guy, his name is Pay Money Wubby.
Pay Money Wubby!
Pay Money Wubby. He just like sits 20... on the couch and plays Mario with his wife. How much money do you think he makes a day?
He makes about $25,000 a month.
Yeah.
$25,000.
Yeah. He makes like $1,000 a month. Like you can look it up. You can look up these salaries.
Here's the calculation. So, the base subscription is $4.99, and Wubby will have a subscription goal of like 2,400 people.
Yeah.
So 2,400 people paying $5 a month, and he always breaks his subscription goal.
So do you understand that, Mom? So what you could do is people could pay $5 to subscribe to your channel. Now. You don't have to pay $5. You can watch and, talk, in the chat and everything. You don't have to pay money to see their content at all. But if you just like what you're watching and you want to support that person, you can subscribe. And that means, you can buy like one month, 2 months, 6 months, I don't know, whatever. But it'll be however months you buy, right? $5 a month. And they'll set a goal and they'll say, well, this month I want to get 3,000 subscribers. That means he got 3,000 people to click to give him $5 in that 30-day period. And he exceeds that goal.
Always.
Yeah. So like no joke. So 3,000 will be his goal, right? 3,000 people to give him $5.
$15,000 a month?
He made $15,000 that month. More than that, because 3,000 was his goal. And he gets more than 3,000 people at $5 a month. He's literally making $25,000. Mom, he plays Mario.
Yeah, he plays it.
He plays Mario on TV.
He does the same thing that we do, babe. He's playing, with his wife and stuff, and with his partner.
And he's not even a personality.
No, he is. I
don't think he is.
You've just seen him in.
Yeah, of course they pay taxes on that, but I mean.
Oh yeah, you damn
still,
right they pay taxes on it.
Which tax on 20,000 is hefty, but. He'd still be walking away with his,
The thing is I don't know if it's considered income tax. I think it might be called.
Yeah, no, you're right. So I mean, there are things right, supporting
tax.
Software and things like that, but gift tax.
But come on, Wubby doesn't need $20,000 a month to keep his software up to date, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
he's buying cars.
Yeah. So, I mean, some people, Mom, it is literally a living where, say, a new video game comes out, Mom, and it's $60. But he knows if he can get $800 to play that video game on Saturday night, he's going to spend the $60 to buy the game. Because then he's going to make $800 playing it for 3 hours. And he does. And he's not the only one. There are several people like that. It's just crazy.
Oh, yeah. Pay money, what?
All I'm saying, Mom, is that Dad has no shame, and you should get a camera on him. Yeah, streamer setup giveaways to entice viewers.
Yeah, so actually, I've got my merch store. I'm working on setting up my merch store with Streamlabs. I already got like a couple of shirts, and there's a way where basically I could pay $15 and buy my own shirt, right?
Yeah.
And then I put it as a giveaway. It's like, all right, you guys, you're gonna get a Mind Bullet swag shirt, you know. So yeah, I definitely plan on doing a little bit of that.
But William is close to the affiliate status. You have to have an average of 3 viewers.
I'm at 2.7.
And he's at 2.7. So I think really what that means is if he were to have, say, like maybe another 5 streams, well, you know, maybe within the next 2.5 weeks, right, where he can have 4 or more viewers, then he would have probably, I'm guessing, reached that average of 3 viewer average. And once you hit it the first time, you know, you have it forever. Once you hit that 3.0, and he's at 2.7. And it's so crazy because then people gift subscriptions. Like yesterday, someone gifted some stranger in the world. Mom, are you listening? Mom, I got a message yesterday. Some stranger, some random person in the world bought me a subscription, which is probably worth $5. But they paid $5 for me to basically support this little pimple-faced 18-year-old kid who plays video games. And I do watch him from time to time, you know. I mean, he seems like a nice kid. But so that person just wanted to give another $5 to this boy, and they were obviously already subscribed. So he just bought one for me, a total stranger, you know what I mean? And it's just like,
now,
you know, and that's not like uncommon. I mean, people do be gifting subscriptions, but when you just think of the concept that some person out in the world spent $5 for me,
yeah,
to support this little geek.
Because they know that you were watching, and they're like, okay, well, they're interested, so I'll get them a subscription too.
Yes, I've seen that. The mass buy.
Yeah,
that
mass
happened
buy.
to me one time. I was watching some girl play a video game, and someone bought 20 subscriptions at $5 each. 20 times 5, what is
That's
$100? So some person was watching, Mom. Some person was watching that girl, that little kid, play a video game, and they're like, you know what? She seems like a nice kid. $100.
But actually, you know what? It might not have been $100, babe. You know why? Because those might have been 3-month subscriptions. Because you can buy a subscription for 12 months. So those
That's
might
true.
have been.
I'm only assuming it's for a month. But if he bought
It would have been
20
$300.
subscriptions for a 3-month period, that's $300. Mom, he just spent $300 just, you know, to support this little girl playing video games.
And, you know,
People be doing it.
you can do it. And here's what you got to do. You've got to create good content that people enjoy watching. And you've got to be, you know, like what we're doing. Be able to communicate with people. Really have a good back and forth with your viewers. Yeah. We have what it takes to be a successful stream.
Yeah.
And we're about to show you guys that.
We have the personality. We have the looks.
We've got the skills.
We've got the cats.
We've got the cats.
The ice cream.
We've got pizza.
Pizza.
So here's what we're gonna do, though, guys. We're gonna put a little pause on it. We're gonna keep the music going, so you're welcome to enjoy the music. We're gonna do a BRB screen. I'm actually gonna go back to my launch screen.
I think Sonia's trying to go to bed anyway.
That's right. Sonia's heading out, but we appreciate you hanging, Sonia.
No, Mom. Yeah, it's not a scheme, Mom.
It's
Mom,
really not.
I really kind of don't understand it, but it is just real money, and they just want to do something kind for people. It's like if someone were watching our stream, like other than my family right now, you know?
Yeah, because you guys
and
aren't
they
sending
said,
us
you know
any
what?
damn money. No, I'm just kidding.
These people are coloring. They seem like nice people. They're funny.
And here's the thing: if you don't
they're not
support
doing
someone,
anything trashy or lame, like. You know what I mean? Let's give this guy, let's throw him $15. $15 is not going to change our life, but it's a kindness. It's the support. People do it all
Sonia's got a great
time.
analogy. It's like an artist playing in Central Park with a guitar case on the ground. You don't have to give them money because they're going to keep on playing.
Yeah, it's appreciation and kindness and support.
Yeah. And the thing is here's the other side of it is if you don't support a streamer, if you just watch and you never support them, well, that streamer might not always be able to be there because they might have to say, well, you know what, I'm not making any money off of this. I've got to spend my time elsewhere because I've got to make a living.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like
can't stream as
people-
much, got to work overtime this
Sorry,
week, like that
guys,
type
you know?
of thing. You know, and then you enjoyed watching that person color, cook, whatever.
Game.
And you don't get to see them do it as much now because they, you know, had to get a full-time job or whatever it is. And, you know, not necessarily like, oh, woe is them, a full-time job. I mean, a lot of people work full-time jobs, but you know what I mean? It's just...
There's
You
a
know,
lot.
if you
There's a
can
lot
make
fewer
money a
full-time
different
jobs these days.
way,
It seems.
doing something you love, doing something that other people want to see, you know? Yeah. It's really a very interesting platform, Mom. All I'm saying, Mom, is you can donate on Twitch, but you can't on
PayPal.
YouTube.
Oh, actually, I think I have a link.
Oh, drop the link.
Yeah, on the description in YouTube, you should be able to see the
Yeah.
link where you could donate for sure.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you know what's cool though, Di, is there's a lot of
I
stuff
could do my
that
nail stuff, and
like on
that's
the-
truly something people can learn from.
Yeah, and then there's Patreon too. I should get a Patreon. You know, we should have a Patreon for the channel too. And listen, babe, with the nail thing, we're not going to do that on Mind Bullet's channel. I mean,
Oh yeah,
it's
no, I mean
insane.
my name,
We
my
are
online
French
name,
manicured.
my alias is French manicured. I mean,
And probably what we'll end up doing is working towards
not because I do tutorials, but just because I just relate to that, you know.
Yeah, well, and not like we can't. We don't quite have the equipment right now, but I want to also work towards eventually when we are dual streaming. You're streaming from your channel, and I'm streaming from my channel. You know what I mean? So that's the future as well. So you keep an eye out for French Manicured's channels going live. You guys can go ahead and go give her a follow.
If I ever do really do that, though, Mom, if I make like doing my nails live on TV or whatever, I will send it to you.
Of course, yeah. And it's not if you will. We're definitely gonna do it. You should. You know, next time you do your nails, we're gonna set it up. All right, guys. Well, on that note, we're
probably going to take like a
3 hours and 45 minutes.
15-minute break or so. Just get some water. I want to wash my face.
Get refreshed, and I'm going to
But then we're
reconfigure the
gonna
stream
come
for
back and
gaming.
play video games, Mom, if you want to see me annihilate
I think,
fools.
Diane, I think you would get a kick out of watching your daughter blast some noobs.
Mom, I've really
She's really
perfected
good.
my sniping heads, Mom.
But anyway, it's fun. It's a fun game.
You'd be proud, Mom.
And I think you'd get a good kick out of it. So stick around, guys. Go grab a beverage, grab a snack, and come back and let's pop some heads, guys.
Thanks for watching. Hope you liked our pictures.
Look at the emote wall. Sweet. So Sonya says they're going to introduce them to Twitch tomorrow night. Yeah, let's get them an account.
Yeah.
Hey, set up Tim an account too, so I get 2 viewers out of it. You know what I'm saying, Sonya? Please, thank you.
Not everyone can talk for hours and keep interest. I couldn't.
Yeah, I don't know, but
when you're
but
doing
see,
something
it
for one
keeps
that
you
you
flowing.
know about,
Yeah.
something that you enjoy, you know what I mean? And other people are interested in, because the people that stick around are probably interested in what you're
And
doing,
they're
so
going
they
to
might
chat
have
to
things
you.
to share.
Yeah, they're going to chat with
know?
you, and that's going to give you
So
stuff to
a conversation
talk about.
can go back and forth.
Yeah.
And then if you're funny, it helps. Or, you know, if you do different things, like we ate really quick. We usually don't eat on camera like that, but
I think that was cool. I think that was neat. It's humanizing.
Yeah.
We are people too.
yeah.
But no, Diane, honestly, I think let's put this in abeyance for right now, but I think you could really get into doing some live streaming of your painting. I think it would be awesome. I would definitely be there. I'd be subscribed.
Yeah. I would donate.
I would donate. All right, guys, we're going to a pause screen. We'll keep the tunes going. We'll be back.
Bye, guys.
15.
Come back in like 15 minutes, or if you want to watch the video games. But Mom, you know what? We'll probably play, because our friend Garrett's going to get online, and we'll honestly probably play with him for a few hours.
So if you want to just come back
So
later.
if you just want to click the very same link that I sent you, that link will work for a few hours. We'll be live doing other things, you know?
But you know, and if you want to watch immediately, and you just watch a little bit and turn it off later, but it's all good. Yeah, definitely.
funny,
Yeah. All right, guys, BRB screen.
Why aren't you saying anything?
Mom, why aren't you saying anything? That's fun, babe. We're doing like a transition. Hey, night, Sonia. Didn't see that until just now. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh my word, my timer seems to have ended. But I must add a little bit more time. Sorry guys, still working on some stuff.
That is the wrong camera, William. You better fix it. Hey guys, you know, stream life is always a work in progress, so sometimes you'll run into technical difficulties. But that's alright. We're gonna fix this camera angle and you're gonna be able to see my beautiful mug.
This one? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's this one.
Oh, there's a Kyle. Oh. Let's figure it out. Oh my word. My bot is going crazy. Let's see this thing here. Oh, I have to turn the... That's what it is. I've got to turn this guy off. Properties. Cam. That's not the right camera either. Turn these guys off, this guy off. This guy off, this guy off, this guy off. So you guys are seeing all the inner workings of this place. There's the overview shot. Try again here. OBS 64. Oh, maybe I should reset it. That's so strange. That's really crazy here, guys. Go to deactivate. That should fix it. Yes. It has fixed, guys. Now you can see me. But not perfectly. Let's fix this here. Sorry, we're still doing a little transitional stuff. Trying to get this guy set up perfect. That is mighty bright there, William. Let's turn this guy down a little bit. Yeah. Alexa, turn the den lights off.
Okay.
Double checking camera adjustments. We appreciate you guys' patience. There's my pretty mug. Hi, guys. Oh, the game is not up. Well, let's load that guy up. I think we're all good here. Got our dual gaming set up here. That's going to be room cam. Perfect. That was weird. I was hearing some kind of weird sound. Sweet. All right, guys, let's get this thing set up. I want to load the game up, and I'll be right back.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
All right, guys, almost done here. Of course,
I'm blasting here momentarily.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to run a little solo. Get a little warm-up session going so we can get a feel for this thing. Oh, my camera angle likes to mess itself up. There we go. Better. Alexa, turn the den lights off. Cam. All right, back in action. Here we go. Sweet. A little team deathmatch. Do a little blasting, watch for some killing. We're gonna headshot them. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Hey, don't shoot like that.
Best of luck, soldier. The folks back home are counting on you.
A little bit of lag.
Taking control.
Oh, you jumping mother.
Losing the
Oh, I gotta mess with these graphics settings. They're not doing it for me.
pulling ahead.
Why it's lagging doesn't make any sense. Should not be lagging. Ah, weird. Guy. Gotcha with the pistol. Yeah, this is not doing it. Let's just turn on that little adaptive resolution. It's terrible.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Still not getting any better frame rate. Ah! Gotcha! Somebody's echoing, by the way. Oh.
Oh, with the no scope!
That was amazing. Watch out, man. He's up here. Good work, mate. Covered down the hall. Oh, that was a blue guy. Sorry, my bad. Man, this lag is not doing it for me. Bird. Oh, I gotta change my stream info.
I'm starting to think the easiest ways to do that is going to be to restart my stream real quick. So I'll be right back, guys. I have a little automated renaming feature here on the launch of the stream. Oh, I wonder if I can just do that.